Alright. Всем приветышки. Welcome Frederick, welcome everybody. We are starting today with some weaponized coffee Tarkov, and just to remind you of my average IQ in video games, I have plastered something upon myself, so please don't judge me too harshly. Так, чтобы напомнить тут о моем среднестатическом IQ в видеоиграх, я на себя кое-что наклеил, пожалуйста, не судите строго. А мы, в свою очередь, начинаем прямо с мультиплеер Таркова. We are actually starting with multiplayer Tarkov today, straight away down.
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs!
Oh!
He was #1!
Supreme Herald is #1 today, congratulations! And thank you for the coffee, Bina Franks, he didn't miss this time. Well, first of all, I have been upgrading my hideout. Let me show you my new hideout, guys. I have upgraded my hideout. Welcome, loves. В первую очередь, я тут уже набрал 29 уровень, почти 30. Заапгрейдил свое убежище. Вот посмотрите на мое убежище. Look at my hideout. There are no lights turned on right now, even, but if I were to turn on the lights, oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Let me show it to you. Just a beautiful place. I've got a toilet over here. I've got a fully functional toilet with private space. I got my workbench. I got my shooting range. Да. У меня тут полноценный туалет. У меня мое стрельбище. У меня мой верстак. More intelligence center, very important. My generator. I got my water collector for collecting water. I got my kitchen. I got my fridge with temperature control. I've got my med station, which is the one I really want to upgrade because it looks like shit. Then I've got my heating pipes. And I got my resting place with television and stuff down. And Playboy posters. Oh my god. But most importantly, I've got my dream. Thanks to finding a sledgehammer, I could actually construct this entire place. That was the reason for the sledgehammer, guys. Weaponized coffee, Bilingual caffeinated, да. Highlighted Supreme Herald, hehe, emoji. Oh my god. Weaponized, hello to you too, cute pie. Base looking real nice, check this out. I've got a gym. Now I can work out not only in real life, I can work out inside the game as well. Взгляните, у меня есть тренажерный зал, я теперь могу тренироваться не только в реальной жизни, я могу тренироваться и внутри игры тоже. I can do bench presses in my gym, in my in-game gym. Oh my god. They've got like a mini game for the workouts, like a rhythm mini game kinda. And if I miss the timing, I break my arm, so I gotta be careful. Если я нажимаю неправильно, то я ломаю себе руку, поэтому тут надо быть осторожным. But we didn't break an arm this time, so it's all good. Родился оригиналом, не умри, копии уже давно не я. You were born original, so don't die a copy. Long time, not me anymore. Да. Real and true. Real and true. I totally don't look like a copy of a certain character. No. But anyway. I wanted to upgrade it a little bit more. And for that, I would like to upgrade my med station first. And to upgrade the med station, we just gotta find one of those. One saline solution bottle is all I need to upgrade my medical station down. I also need to upgrade my workbench, and for that we also need to find another item. We gotta find this item. And we gotta find this item. Вот эти 3 предмета нам нужны для дальнейших апгрейдов. And I also got pretty rich in Tarkov. I sold a certain key for 5 million rubles. So now I got the money cash. I got the money cash for constant gameplay in Tarkov. I am rich, bitch. Да. Продал ключик за 5 миллионов. Теперь у меня есть деньги на постоянные рейды. Но в первую очередь нам надо найти то, что я там вам показал. To find the things we need, let's actually go on shoreline. I've got a sniper skill. I might as well go on a sniper map. Да. And he looks kinda nice. He's even got headphones. He's got a biped on his sniper rifle. He's got a scope. Usually those guys start with very shitty equipment, but not this time, huh? Обычно диким вы начинаете с очень плохим эквипом, а тут у него прям все есть. Тут у него есть подставочка под винтовку, есть такой снайперский прицел огромный, есть наушники Tactical Sport, я так думаю. Those look like Tactical Sport headphones. Очки солнцезащитные, he's even got sunglasses, he's got the drip, he's completely dripped out right now. And if we survive with this character, we will be able to transfer all those items to my primary character. And everything else we find. I'm gonna go to this screen so that the stream doesn't crash from Tarkov. And you guys can describe to me what kind of day are you having today? No. Also, my webcam just disconnected. I don't like this. My webcam just stopped working out of nowhere. I feel like we might have a problem, Houston. Моя вебка перестала работать по какой-то причине. У нас, мне кажется, могут быть проблемы, Houston. Let me just stop a virtual machine and let me close my browser so that we don't crash. So that we don't go full blue screen of death. I mean, it's still working. I could re-enable it and we are still loading into a map. My feeling today, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling kinda good, not gonna lie. I'm feeling a little bit low energy, but nothing that a cup of coffee ain't gonna fix. You woke up an hour ago about to have some frozen pizza, literally me, for real, for real. I've got a frozen pizza ready in my microwave so that I can grab a snack once I go on a break. Тут пока проходит синхронизация с другими игроками, ребята. Сейчас, как подгрузимся на карту, я переключусь обратно на наш основной экран. Microwavable ones, да. I always buy a microwavable pizza. But sometimes I do be doing... I mean, I've got an oven. It's just that I haven't used that oven in years. But I've got gas. I've re-enabled my gas supply to my house, so maybe I could try using it once or twice for the frozen pizza. Maybe I could oven my pizza. My grandma used to oven pizza all the time. And I just use a microwave because it's faster. You need to use your own with the ones here in Denmark. Why is it haunted? It's a haunted microwave. It produces some very weird noises when you're not looking. It's spooky ghost microwave. Down. It's a ghost microwave if you put something in it and set the time to 6 minutes and 66 seconds, then it's gonna produce something awful, for real. Homemade pizza is really nice. Anything made homemade is amazing, real and true. That could be taking its time. It's you know what I noticed? When I switched to Russian servers, I've noticed people have dropped in the quality of hardware. Because my game is already loaded, but in Tarkov you gotta load for you gotta wait for everybody else to load inside the game, so it can take quite a while because other people can have worse hardware and stuff. And I feel like that's a big problem. I'm also looking at my Be Right Back picture and I just realized I messed up the eyes. Like, look, one of my eyebrows is too high. The left eyebrow is too high. I need, I mean, it's the right eyebrow, but it's the eyebrow to your left. I need to lower, like, the left eye of my character in this picture. How did I not see it before? Like, the eyes definitely need to be repositioned. Maybe even redrawn completely, but whatever. I would also like to update my maid outfit on my model. I would like to completely redraw it. But first of all, I had a different outfit in mind. If you've been noticing, for example, I mean, they are taking their time to load inside the game. Wow. Такая долгая синхронизация с другими игроками. У них что там, реально какой-то картофельный компьютер, видимо. But yeah, if you notice this little creatura, I kind of want the similar dress for my model. I want to make the small version BF a reality, for real, for real. And I mean, just look at the synchronization with other players, 6 minutes 25 seconds. Are you kidding me, Tarkov? Tarkov издевается уже почти 7 минут синхронизации с другими игроками. What kind of potato PC are those guys even running it on? I've loaded on minute number 3. Now we are waiting 3 more minutes for other people to actually load inside. Wow. Maybe I should just restart the game. Maybe it's a bug. What do you guys think? It's like one eye is way off to the side, while the other is nearly overlapping with the bridge of the nose. Should be exactly, Frederick. But I mean, I've been learning how to draw at the time, so obviously the picture wouldn't be perfect. Now I know, now I can see it. At the time, I guess I could not. Perchance, no. You have a version of the GF meme? Might post it? Okay then. You can do so to our memes channel on my Discord. Also, yeah, вот... Не, ребята, мне кажется, это уже баг. Ну, посмотрите, ну не может быть такого, чтобы у других 8 минут подгружалась карта берега, правильно? Мне кажется, нам надо игру перезапустить и посмотреть, что из этого будет. I think I need to restart the game. I think it's a bug at this point. I never had to wait so much to load in as a scow. It doesn't really make sense. Так, ну давайте попробуем перезапустить на туре Таркова. Тут что-то тут неладное. I'm gonna try to close the game and restart it. When the game loads too long, you gotta think about life. Perchance. I mean, yeah, it's very awful when you are trying to stream it because you gotta keep up a conversation with nothing to comment upon. It's kind of ridiculous. Да, знаете, вот стримерам быть, когда такие баги случаются, это прямо что-то с чем-то. То есть нужно ведь поддерживать разговор, а пока игра выкаблучивается. Okay, then you need to post it to political channel, Frederick. And also welcome, Wolf King. Come on, Tarko! Come on, Tarko! Oh, Тарков. Давай, Тарков, грузись. Let me see. It must have been a bug. We might still get inside the raid, but we will have like a couple of minutes left, most likely. Is my suspicion. У меня подозрение, что это был баг, и теперь мы, когда подгрузимся в рейд, у нас там останется пара минут, если он еще не закончился. Yeah, you see, it's a bug. I can reconnect now. Oh my god, it bugged out. It was a big bug. How are you doing today, Wolfking? We are trying to play Tarkov, but Tarkov doesn't wanna be played. If that makes any sense. Пытаемся играть в Таркова, Тарков не хочет, чтобы в него играли, да? Silly Tarkov. Acting up. Needs correction. We need to correct the bugs. We need to debug Tarkov. Tarkov needs to go open source so I can debug it. Alright, but it seems to be loading inside the game now. Да, вот теперь мы вроде подгружаемся в игру. You like to talk to yourself in the morning. Pretended to be multiple different people. Also helps make it easier to figure out when a sentence or argument makes sense. Bro discovered internal dialogue. Or at least seems so with the wrong tones when you are barely able to stay awake but cannot sleep either. Okay. Posted to politicalish. Politicals with a Z. Just like Filthy Frank intended. Yeah, now it's stuck at loading loot 81%. Так, теперь что-то встряло на загрузке лута 81%. 82%. Oh my god, oh my god. 82%. Oh my god, come on. Come on, Tarkov. I wanna play. I want to play, please. Boss. Boss, please, I need a video game. Come on. Come on. Нет, это жесть. Это что происходит? 85%. Hey, boss. Hey, boss, I need my video, boss. Give me the video, boss. Hey, boss. Let me load into Tarkov, boss. I need to shoot people in Tarkov, my boss. Give me the boss. Yeah, the bossy. The bossy is the one that needs to be given by the boss. Wow, it's already at like 3 minutes trying to load the location for me. Are you kidding me? We ain't gonna have any time once we actually get inside. I think we're just gonna lose like straight away. I think we're just gonna run out of time without even getting to play. That's my suspicion. Мне кажется, мы сейчас подгрузимся, времени вообще не будет. Это я еще оптимист относительно того, что как бы подгрузиться получится. And I feel like I'm a little bit optimistic in regards that we are actually gonna load inside. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And look at this, guys. We did it. We are inside the game. There are people already trying to shoot me, but we are inside the game. I got a kind of max energy drink. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Прям энергетик у нас сразу. I got less snooper ruffle. With 24 times magnification. What? Снайперская винтовка с увеличением 24 раза. Look at this. Look, you see that building in the distance, right? That's the building. Видите вот это? Whoop, 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 whoop. Bro, you can snipe like through the entire location. Wow. Сейчас снайпировать можно прям через всю карту. It's someone like too strong. Oh. Wait, we need to try shooting this guy. I don't even care that he's another scale. I need to try shooting him. And the weapon already jammed. Вау. Оружие уже заклинило сразу же при первом выстреле. Bolt jammed on my first shot. Are you serious? Вау. Окей, alright. Что у нас тут? Давайте лутаться. It's time to loot. Everybody is like shooting each other. It's 12 minutes left and everybody just began shooting each other. Everybody must have been loading for quite a long time. Maybe there's like a hacker. Maybe there's like some cheaters stopping the game for everybody. I don't even know. The darken begins now. Video gaming. Oh my god, video gaming. Let's go. My video game. The video game down. Lots of game goes missing in action for you. I mean, it kind of felt like I would. And I actually got only 10 minutes left, by the way. Usually when you load inside as a scab, you got like 21 minutes, so... Yeah, the time hasn't stopped. And das ist Rumpingas. Jawohl. Kommandant. Das ist indeed Rumpingassen. Now. I'ma grab some loot. I'm a loot goblin man. I like to loot people. Why is it in a freaking circle? I don't know if I wanna open this. В таком демоническом кругу, что я даже не знаю, хочу ли открыть этот сундучок. It's a scope. It's a rucksack scope. It must be cursed or something. Am I gonna get sniped now? Because I've got this item. Какой-то проклятый предмет, наверное, сейчас нас застрелят из-за этого прицела и его проклятия. There was only like one scope inside a big ass crate. But it had to be marked with like a salt circle. This item is cursed, for real. No. We just got ourselves a cursed artifact. Проклятый артефакт забили в инвентарь. У нас еще плита 5 уровня, это прикольно. We also got a plate of level 5. And I never even knew you could... that this place actually had some loot, to be honest with you. Даже не знал, что в этом месте лут есть, признаться. Так. Because nobody actually goes here. You gotta go through a very open area in order to get inside. Let me show you a very open bridge area. I'm not even sure how to get out of here. Я даже не знаю, как отсюда выбежать, потому что я сюда никогда не забегал. Тут очень открытый мостик, ведущий к этому ко всему. Like everybody can see you running through the bridge. Just like I could see that guy. Some kind of sniper can just shoot me. And this bridge boat, да. Sniper against sniper. I've got a broken sniper rifle. It's got a very good scope, but the sniper rifle itself is completely broken. My bolt jammed after one shot, so I'm not using it to kill anybody, brah. I mean, yeah, it does indicate the offset, but you can actually zero in your scope in Tarkov. You can choose the distance to 4.0 on the scope. Like right now it's 50 meters, you cannot really see it, guys, but if I got to know my model, here we go, 300, 400, and etc. And it actually controls where the shot is gonna land. And we ain't got the time to even loot anything, we gotta escape now. Капут, у нас даже нет времени полутаться, нам теперь надо убегать отсюда. Unfortunately for me, the escape is actually kind of far. Jawohl. Commandant, my escapades route is far Tüfen. For real. На. Капута у нас далеко экстракт, а времени уже нету, нам только... Время только добежать до него, считайте. I only got the time to like run up to it. I don't even got the time to loot anything around here. There are still people trying to shoot me, huh? Are you freaking serious, bro? Are you freaking serious right now? А-та-та. Perchance, Frederick, perchance. It was such an indication. Ultra Nosler bullet. Ultra Nosler bullet. In my snooper rifle. Чё за пульки такие? Ultra Nosler. Я таких даже не видел. I haven't even seen such bullets before. What? Ultra Nosler. It's got 15 penetration, it's not even penetrating anything. Yeah, I don't understand the purpose of the other lines. Frederick, no worries. Alright, we can actually loot this place before we go, because we are kinda close now. And it's a very dangerous PvP area. Так, ну мы уже близки к экстракту, можем тут залутаться, потому что рядом с санаторией это очень опасная PvP-зона. Did nobody actually loot this place? Wow. Тут, походу, вообще никто не лутался. Rubles. Billion rubles, let's go. I got 100 billion ruble. Russian ruble. Oh my god, I'm rich. Tom. I got the Russian rubles. Best currency. Да. Том. Let's loot this guy. У него пульки получше. He's got better bullets for my rifle. Unfortunately... Oh! Another tactical sport. Oh my god. Another tactical sport. Еще один tactical sport. But I ain't got the place for it. Even if I like dislocate everything, I would have to put this away. I don't know. You know what? Yeah. Give me them tactical sports. Boom. 3 minutes left. Та-та-та-та-та. 3 минутки осталось. Let's just extract. Screw it. I think we can climb around here. О, привет, братан. Опачки. I'm talking in like the in-game chat. In-game voice chat. Everybody in like a 40-meter area just help me say опачки. 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 Oh, he's gonna shoot me. He's 100% shooting me, bro. He doesn't like my опачки. My опачки too strong. Опачки. Хуёпачки. I like this voice chat feature so much. It's incredible. Look at the amount of corpses around this area. No. I'm getting out, bro. Опачки. Alright. That's how you said dominance. You just run inside the most wild PvP location in the entire game and you just go опачки. Mhm. I mean, if I heard somebody running around and wiping this location, I would just... I would definitely get intimidated, because you could see the amount of bodies. It's the usual amount in this location, actually. It's like everybody is trying to reach it, and everybody is trying to kill everybody inside it. It's the most dangerous area in the entire game in terms of PvP. Because it's got so many quest lines connected to it. And it's got, not only because of that, it's also got the labyrinth, which is the most high-level location that you can access in the entire game, and the entrance just so happens to be in that building, in the basement. So, and to get to the basement, you gotta go through the stairs, and to get to the stairs, you gotta walk inside the building. So... And it's very easy to kill somebody inside the building, because it's got glass windows, full like height glass windows, which you can shoot through. So it's a ridiculous troll from developers. But we did it, guys. We extracted. Reminds you of plane crash warnings. Опачки. Our plane is gonna crash. Опа. Да, попа. Ой, продвинулись. Прикиньте, кто-нибудь вот так забегает в санку и начинает орать опачки. И я бы обосрался от такого, честно слово. I mean, if I heard опачки when I would go into this location with my main character, I would just shit myself. I ain't gonna lie, I would just defecate in my pants out of fear, out of sheer fear of the weight of the ball sack on the guy that tries to wipe while walking into this location. It's just absolute primal dominance establishment, in my opinion. But only if you do it with your main character. I mean, I did it with a scav character, so it's not as good. Unfortunately. I still need to build up the balls to do it with my primary character. Who can actually lose all the loot and stuff. But anyway, we got a bunch of ammunition, we got a bunch of like stuff for sale, we got some food. But we ain't got the thing we need for the hideout, so we're gonna have to use our primary character to find some spawns. Так, мы нашли много всего прикольного и полезного, но мы не нашли то, что искали. Мы искали... Мы искали... Here we go, it's a labyrinth access card. This is the one you need to enter that location. I only got one, and you cannot even sell it as such a rare item. They don't even allow you to sell it. Это карта доступа лабиринта, она настолько редкая, что ее даже не позволяют продавать. It's a level 5 plate, sounds good. Sounds like I wanna replace my level 4 plate with this one. А плита 5 уровня. Это прикольно, это можно заменить нашу плиту 4. And now we gotta sell the stuff that we have found. Продаем то, что мы тут нашли. Group Lab Manager Office Key? Wait. That sounds like it would be expensive. Ah, no, it's only 38,000 rubles. Okay. Labs is also a location which you can only access with an access card. It's not usually available. It's only for high-level people. Гранатку можем даже подкинуть основному персонажу. I could even use this grenade with like my primary character. Big money cash. Сколько набрали денежек. Так, ладно, что у нас там дальше по кустам? What have we got in terms of quests? We gotta go to reserve. I don't like reserve. Reserve is a big boy. Reserve is a bad place. Locate the apartment of Papa's friend on the streets of Tarkov. That sounds more doable, to be honest with you. Even though streets of Tarkov is hard right now, but reserve also hard. Okay. Так, ну давайте на Streets of Tarkov might be performance heavy. Give me a moment. Так. На улице Таркова там может быть производительность так себе, поэтому надо проверить, чтобы тут стояло все нормально. I cannot set ultra performance for some reason. It's kind of weird. But whatever, let's try it. Let's try Streets of Tarkov. And we need to kind of Google the quest, because I've got no idea where the guy is supposed to be located. It's a bad land, it's a bad place. I mean, Streets of Tarkov can be kind of a big booty as well. Last time I tried to do a quest on Streets, I only completed it after 4 tries. Where is Prapor, Mapor, Glory to CPSU, SSSR. Locate the apartment. Okay, Glory to CPSU part 1. Let me look it up. Glory to CPSU part 1. What is this on Australia? For American Psycho? No, I don't wanna watch it. Apartment building marked on... Oh no, it's that building. It's a dangerous building. Окей. Так, это опасный домик. Yes, that's a hole in the wall which everybody really wants to explore. And apparently you gotta go to western staircase. 3rd floor. Then you drop down to 2nd floor. And then you go inside the apartment. Wow. It's gonna be a bitch, bruh. It's gonna be a bitch to find. Не просто будет это найти. Надо идти вот в эту опасную зону, где там экстракт рядом. Надо подниматься на 3-й этаж, падать на 2-й этаж и находить там квартиру. You got there's an extraction next to that house, so everybody wants to camp it. And we not only gotta go inside the house, we gotta climb to the 3rd floors, and we gotta drop to the 2nd floors, and we gotta explore the apartment, and then we gotta extract. It's kinda ridiculous. Everyone look out, it's the American Psycho now. Psychopath. Yeah, not to mention it's gonna take us a while to find the game on Streets of Tarkov. Majority of people cannot even load inside the map. It's such a luck fest for everybody. Like, I've got multiple friends in Tarkov, and none of them can actually play on this map because of their inferior computers. I am the elite computer, they've got the inferior computer. They ain't got the computer of my magnitude, they ain't got the level of my computer. Their computer bad computer, my computer good computer. No. So they cannot play on this location, but I can. I have played on the streets. Ага. Так. What about you guys? What kind of computer is your computer? Have you got a good computer or have you got a bad computer? Can your computer run Streets of Tarkov? No. Their computer isn't as caffeinated as my computer, no. It found the game! Oh my god. Ничего себе, игру нашла. Synchronization with other players. We already know what that might mean. But yeah, if we are not getting sniped on the very first minute, then it's a success, no matter if we do the quest or not. Because this location is very sniper heavy as well. You can snipe them in a similar fashion to Shoreline, which we visited before. Если нас не застрелит снайпер 60 уровня на первой минуте, это уже считайте успех, неважно, нашли мы квартиру или нет. Потому как тут, так же как на берегу, снайперы могут прямо через всю карту вас достать. Come on! Come on! Come on! Привет, Данил Баур! Удачного стрима. Спасибо, что ты с нами не останешься. Напугала тебя своим боевым кличем, не балуюсь. I got my battle cry. I got my battle cry ready. Come on. Come on. Высадка у нас тут в Таркове. Начинается на улицах Таркова. Oh my god, it's starting. But yeah, basically, if nobody rushes my position or snipes me from across the map, then we are already victorious. I never spawned in here. Never once did I spawn in this place. Also, I should have brought like better headphones. Those are shitty headphones. Вы лох. Спасибо. Блин, я тут ни разу не спавнил. Oh my god, what kind of spawn position is this? Nah, bruh. Oh, this is bad. This is bad, bro. This is kind of bad, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, this is bad, bro. This is bad. Блин, мы заспавнились в такой жопе, вы не представляете. I spawned inside ass cheeks of the devil, so to speak. Please understand my metaphor. But it's comparable to ass cheeks of the devil right here, okay? And I don't like it. Let me hide over here. Ага. Вы кричи свой клич, чтобы мета-черви пугались, а мы уже так сделали, когда мы зашли на... зашли в санаторий диким, мы кричали опачки на всю самку. На удивление, мы даже в живых остались. Нет, тут слишком стрёмно, мы заспавнились в такой жопе. Это ж... Тут рядом экстракт, и тут рядом до хрена других игроков спавнятся. Not only are we right next to an extraction, but there's also like a billion players spawning next to me. This is not good. This is no bueno. Capoeno. Как мне это не нравится место. Вы... Так. Like there's a player spawning in that direction, a player spawning in this direction. A player spawning everywhere. Inside those buildings. Inside the building right there. Just everywhere. Спавнятся игроки вот в том направлении, в этом направлении, повсюду. Вот в этом здании, я помню, спавнился. Вот в этом здании можно заспавниться. Повсюду, блин. Такая жопа. The location is below ass chicks. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Опачки! А вот это уже было VoIP. Now that was a voice chat. Let's see if anybody tries to shoot me now. I gotta establish my dominance after all. Now. Вот это мы уже пугаем мета-червей. Тут они полюбасы есть где-то. Is that a... It looked like a player, but it's a bush. Oh my god. Выглядело как игрок, но это... Это был не игрок, это был куст. I just shot at a bush. Anyway, we got some loot to discover over here. Oh. Опачки. 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 Let me load the 2 bullets that I spent on a bush back into my barrel magazine of my ultimate weapon, Saigon 9. It doesn't even have automatic firing mode, it's only a single fire mode. Car battery. I ain't got a backpack for the car battery, unfortunately. Блин, у меня нету этого рюкзака для автомобильной батареи, а так она мне нужна. Weaponized coffee drugged with red poison, perchance. I am the red poison. Because I establish my dominance in VoIP and I scare all the reds in Tarkov. Да-да. How are you doing today, Steven Steiner? Energy saving clamp, that's something we might need for the hideout. Yeah, the bush was right here, so I thought it might have been a player hiding. Тут был кустик. And a player can actually spawn over there, by the way. Там вот игрок может спавниться. Так что кустик, который я прострелил, там можно принять за игрока, да. It's okay, a bit tired, and me, I'm establishing my опачки dominance in Escape from Tarkov. I couldn't be better, bro. My booty cheeks are clenched, but otherwise I'm doing good. No. Oh my god, we gotta go in that direction, by the way. Actually, wait, no. I mean, we could... Yeah, we gotta go in this direction and then to the left. Так, нам двигаться в этом направлении, а потом налево. Needless to say, I really dislike this direction and everything it stands for. Because there's another extraction at the end of that street, and there's usually like a player in that shopping mall. Тут экстракт на конце этой улицы, и обычные игроки тут постоянно шатаются. Но нам сюда надо идти. Do you hear? Did you hear this? Где он пробежался? Where was he running? What the fuck? Что за нах? Это откуда был звук? I don't think there's anything metal next to me now, is there? Yeah, like this building is not even enterable. Сюда даже зайти нельзя. Что за хрень была? Ладно. Калабунга! Калабанга! Бам-бам! Ба! Перезаряжаемся. Now I gotta reload and I actually gotta make space for my magazine. Место нужно под мой магазин. Барабаны. Бо я нам пробежала, ага. Жесть. Fuck, there's somebody else running. Нихуя себе. Мне страшно от такого. I'm a little bit scared, guys. What the fuck? А? He's still like to the right of me. Он справа от меня. Что он там делает, правда, я не пойму. Anyway. Anyway. We continue to reload. Ладно, перезаезжаемся. Let me actually pop some painkillers. Just in case. Затаримся болеутоляющим на всякий случай. О!
Вроде никого.
Сука. Did I actually kill him? No way. Oh. Тикус. Сука, ёбнули нашего. Ёбаный в рот. Где он? В рыске. Бай-бай, бро. Так. Ебануться. Сука, ёбнули. No! Опачки! Сука! Бля, тут выхода нет. Хреново дело. That was a player, that was 100% a player. Fuck my life, man. Половина патронов. It's just some player trying to shoot me. That's a building with a quest. So, yeah. You can see why I called it a bad building. Вот видите, почему я назвал это плохим зданием, да? Это я ему в вейп, кстати, закричал опачки и сука. I did yell опачки in the voice chat, by the way, so that he could hear me. Да. Интересно, какая там у него была реакция на эти опачки и сука? I wonder what his reaction was to me screaming опачки. No. In any case, we gotta continue reloading over here. Надо перезарядиться, пожалуй. И кто-то же, зараза, кроет там это здание, блин. Somebody is like camped in that building after all, huh? He didn't actually hit me with anything, by the way. This map reminds you of a different game of what? Game. Wolf King. То есть, сидит там какая-то гнида и кемпит все же это здание, да? Ладно. Че у нас за экстракты? Стила, блять, билдинг элеватор. Gold Yard, Expo Checkpoint, goddammit. It's good, that's actually kind of far from here. And now I don't think I wanna go back to that building for the quest. It's been camped by that guy. Most likely. Как-то не хочу я даже возвращаться в это здание для квеста, там наверняка сидит этот упырь. Ага. Тут слева наши. We can just do it on another, right? And for now we just loot some items and try to escape from Tarkov. Я думаю, сделаем квест в другом рейде, где здания это крысить не будут. Сейчас пойдем к экстракту. Now hopefully we'll be able to make it to the extraction, which is that direction. Экстракт в том направлении, но тут тоже горячая зона, много игроков спавнится. It's also like a hot zone, because a lot of players spawn in here. The chat was kinda silent for such action. I mean, we just killed some guys point blank with hip fire, and we ran away from a player, so... Oh, grenade explosion in that building. Там граната называется в этом здании, где мы были. It came from where we were. It came from the exact building which we abandoned. Which we had to abandon because campers. Так. With something automatic, I mean, I've got a single fire weapon, I ain't trying to fight that guy. Сайгой 9, мне как-то не хочется против этого типа с автоматом драться. Лучше облутать сейчас могу и на экстракт. Так. Карты. О, energy drink. Gunshots from the same building. Там и выстрелы продолжаются, да, выше теперь. The doors are open, I don't like it. Че, двери открыты тут, мне это не нравится. А тут еще наверху кое-что есть, я вспомнил. There's a pretty valuable loot upstairs, now that I remember it. I might wanna check it out. Why was that so loud? Oh my god. Что такое громкое было? Yeah, look at this. Some goodies. But the safe is unfortunately locked, and I've got no idea what key do I require to unlock it. Блин, ну тут только сейф закрытый, хер знает, какой ключ нужен, чтобы его открыть. Even most automatic fire from that building. Там продолжается автоматический огонь с этого здания. Ну, видимо, засел там окончательно. I guess that guy is just camping everybody over there, huh? I think I inadvertently started a lot of fighting in that location. Because everybody came to the sound of gunshots and explosions, because I used a grenade. Наверное, все сбежались на выстрелы на мои выстрелы и мою гранату. Так. I kinda wanna find some water. То есть тут водички найти. Oh, look at this! You can go on the roof of this. Wow. На крышу можно, оказывается, выйти. I never knew you could simply go on top of the roof. Oh. Даже не знал, что можно так на крышу забраться. And those doors are closed. Okay. Must be the wind. Must be billion people trying to shoot each other. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we are still not over encumbered, so we should be good. До сих пор не перегружено, кстати. Оружейный порох в школе, кстати, да. You found gunpowder in a school. How do you make sense of that? It's Russian. Not United States. No, no. Dong, dong, dong. Right, the exit is kinda close, but also... That's a player spawn location. Там вот игрок может спавниться. This is a quest location and a valuable loot location, so, you know... Could be that we stumble upon a player. You never know. Тут причем несколько игроков спавнятся прямо рядом. One player spawns behind this building, another player spawns over there. And they can shoot each other in the very first minute of the game, because another player spawns there. And that's our extraction. Там еще спавнится игрок, и вот там наш экстракт. And over here, if you play a scav, you can actually exit here. Если за дикого играть, тут можно выйти, кстати. Даже не знаю, можно ли тут что-то залутать, правда? Думаю, что нет. I don't think you can actually loot anything in here. Okay. Fuck you. Game. Да. Right, and another player spawns over there. Там еще игрок спавнится. This is just a static body, but it might have some goodies. Oh yeah, пистолета. Automatic пистолета. It's actually better than my primary weapon, which is single fire Saiga. Автоматический пистолет лучше, чем мое первичное оружие, которое просто Saiga с автоматическим огнем. Red Poison. На. Крысиный яд, кстати. Нафиг. Extraction. Опа, 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 опачки. Опа, 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 опа. Опачки. Success. Ребята, мы выжили. Мы выжили на локации. We survived in Tarkov. We escaped from Tarkov. Oh, mama. I mean, we didn't complete our quest, but we escaped successfully. We obtained some goodies. Some valuable goodies. Конечно, квест мы свой не сделали, но локацию пробежали. Лут добыли. И я думаю, мы избежали смерти, потому... О, и 30 уровень подняли. I'm level 30 now. Oh my god. We actually leveled up to level 30. Вау. Мы до 30 уровня поднялись. 3 диких положили. We killed like 3 scavs as well. Nice. Level 30. Oh my god. And that was kind of intense killing all of those scavs. And since we spent some time on this raid, we now got the cooldown on scav character already available. Already finished. Так, а учитывая то, что мы провели в рейде столько времени, у нас еще и кулдаун на диком уже завершился. Я думаю, мы можем за него сыграть. You know what, let me actually get a scav to Streets of Tarkovus and we can try to explore that location without somebody trying to kill me. А знаете что, давайте Дикуса возьмем на улице Таркова, тогда мы сможем там пробежаться без всяких крыс, пытающихся меня убить. I've got some really good stuff that I need for my hideout. Да, мы еще на убежку тут собрали полезные штуки, мне нужные. А вот порох можно оставить, скрафтить патроны, а можно продать. Я думаю, продам пока. The gunpowder I could have actually crafted some bullets from, but only after upgrading the stuff, and then I ain't got it upgraded right now. But I got almost every trade at level 3, by the way. Почти каждый торгаш уже 3 уровня, кстати. It's a cute bunny pin on a cutie like me. Oh, thank you. I got them in different colors. Today I've got the red color because I'm weaponized coffee. But usually I tend to switch colors on such bunnies. Oh, and we got the automatic pistol. Look at this. I do believe we can actually modify it a little bit. Can we not? Yes, we can. Nice. У нас не просто автоматический пистолет. А автоматический пистолет, на который даже приклад можно поставить. We can make it like this, but that's apparently the extent of the modification, which is weird. Because I definitely saw a similar pistol with a silencer. Такой же пистолет с глушителем я видел. Если не ошибаюсь, у прапора. Yeah, right here. Stitchkin APB silenced machine pistol. It's the same gun, but I cannot put a silencer on the left one. А, видите, это APS, а это APB, поэтому на APB доступен глушитель, а на APS нет. На APS глушитель не надеть. Apparently I cannot install a silencer on APS, I can only install it on APB. It even had some bullets inside, but those are very shitty bullets. У него даже патроны были, но хреновые патроны. Так. Get like 60 bullets. А давайте дикусом на улице Таркова. Let us go to streets of Tarkov again, but with this guy. All of them would look cute at me, thank you. I feel a little dumb today, so not gonna lie, I feel a little bit dumb. I wonder why. No. Так, теперь ждать, пока подгрузимся на диком, конечно. Но а что у этого дикого есть? Пропитал у него сразу. He's got an injector as a very start. Regenerative stimulant injector, a good one. Ни хрена себе, у него инжектор, дымовая граната, куча ППшек, магазинов. He's got a lot of ППШ magazines. He's got an injector. He's got a smoke grenade at the very start. It's okay. Okay. You just ate your pizza, time for some coffee. I wish somebody would redeem coffee in time for my coffee. Ты уже уходишь, Данил? Ну хорошо, спасибо, что был с нами. Если захочешь вернуться, я думаю, у нас сегодня будет еще сравнительно продолжительный стрим. И спасибо за пожелание. Coffee time. Thank you, Katie Pie. Right, we are loading back into the streets of Tarkin. Так, а тут уже загрузка в рейд идет. Спасибо, я буду признателен. Сейчас найди-ка, попробуем проверить это. Oh no! Oh no, Tarkov crashed! And oh my god! My web camera crashed as well. No way, бра. Капут, не только Tarkov крашнулся, но и моя вебка вместе с ним, да, вы шутите? Tarkov decided to crash together with my webcam. God damn it, бра. Я, да, это прямо и обеску положила. Whatever it was, it actually crashed my OBS as well. Did caffeine cause that? Perchance. No, I don't think it was a fault of caffeine time. I think it's just Tarkov being Tarkov, you know? Tarkov do be like that at times. Let me reconnect the YouTube chat and I think we can still load into Tarkov. We just got restarted.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, boy. Так, давайте перезапустим Таркова. Я думаю, мы еще можем в него подгрузиться. In regards to my web camera, however, it does refuse to work, huh? Let me try it again. Alright. Yeah, I think that was because I had my browser open and because 24 gigabits of memory are a little too little for streaming Escape from Tarkov on streets. I think it's just a memory issue. An issue of my computer running out of memory at times. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna be looking into getting more RAM. But the stream should be back for you, and we should be good. And I've seen a Femboy redeem. Ta-dam! With such a model, we can actually avoid any crashes, any potential crashes. Я думаю, с такой моделькой мы можем избежать дальнейших крашей. The only issue is Discord crashing at times. Now Discord can be a bully when it comes to Fuma mode. Like my model can get stuck because my voice is not recognized proper, you know. I need to keep it open on a separate monitor. I'm gonna be abstracting most of my OBS preview, but I'm gonna keep it open so it works better. And now I believe we can load it back into the map, no problem. Теперь, я думаю, мы сможем подгрузиться на карту без проблем. Раз полфумом отредим, раз можем отключить YouTube студию и вебку на какое-то время. I am the coffee baby. It does take a little bit loud, as you can probably see. Oh wait, you cannot see it. Let me recapture Tarkov. Here we go. Так, вот теперь вы видите, сколько тут осталось Таркове. Баба-бой. Баба-бой. We're doing the Tarkov loading screen stream, guys. It's time for coffee, да. Грузимся в Тарков, как видите. I mean, as long as it doesn't crash my computer, I'm all good, you know? I'm all fine. Ну, пока не крашит мой компьютер, меня, в принципе, устраивает. Пускай и приходится мне быть такой чашечкой кофе. Tarkov is the most resource-heavy map, Streets of Tarkov. As I mentioned, people with worse computers cannot even play it, let alone stream Streets of Tarkov. But I overclocked my GPU, I overclocked my CPU, I overclocked basically everything, including my memory. And it's still not enough, because sometimes I just run out of memory amount. It's kinda ridiculous, bro. Still not enough for VTube Studio. Did I ever think if Supreme Herald is trying to communicate something outside of Fuma? Perchance. I think he was trying to build the letters at a certain point. He was trying to construct a certain pyramid with his letter. Right now it looks like a letter G in the Russian language. Which might stand for говно. Which might stand for shit in the Russian. Now. Because it begins with that letter. Alright, we loaded into the game. Oh my god, подгрузились в игру, бам! 20 minutes, we got 20 minutes, bruh. 20 minutes to play with you. And I got Propital straight away, and I got the full automatic rifle. Opachki! Let's go! It's my way of communication in Tarkov. Whenever I encounter somebody, I just go full opachki. Speaking the language of the gods, exactly. Welcome, так и вторые, прикольно. Got some good headphones now as well. We gotta make way through a very dangerous area, however, I don't like it. Опачки! О, отсюда есть прострел этой зоны прямо. You can shoot the room from here. Oh. Oh, I thought that was lootable. Nah, it's not lootable. Oh, somebody is on the other side. I think it might be a PMC actually. Там кто-то с другой стороны улицы, и мне кажется, это мог быть ЧВКшник, но проверять я не стану. If I'm mistaken and I shoot an NPCs and I lose reputation points, you really don't wanna be doing this. Really don't wanna be taking that risk unless you get hit first. За дикого не стоит стрелять по подозрению в том, что это ЧВК, потому что если вы застрелите другого дикого, то потеряете репутацию, а это того не стоит. Лучше умереть уж диким, чем потерять репутацию. It's better to die as a scav than to lose reputation, so... Usually it's not a good idea to shoot anybody while playing this character. But if you get shot first, then you got all the right to kill the guy. Because then you don't lose any reputation. По вам попали, то вы можете пристрелить, потому как в таком случае репутацию не теряете. Он вот тут был. The guy was like right here. Опачки! Опачки! No, I don't think they wanna communicate in опачки. I think he might have left. Наверное, ушел отсюда уже. Раз не отвечает на мои опачки. Time for coffee down. Also, I believe our YouTube chat got disconnected. Wait a moment, guys. Gotta reconnect the YouTube chat back. I didn't see your messages until I looked in the YouTube panel. Так, у нас отпал YouTube чат почему-то. А, ну-ка. Guano. Guarana. Yeah, the YouTube chat is still like not working. Странно, что-то YouTube чат не работает. А, ну-ка. Oh, now it's working. Escape from Tarkov to be with coffee. Exactly, cat. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? I'm a literal weaponized coffee. What about you? You know that I got my smoke grenade, but I wanna save it for something more funny. Есть домовая граната, но я бы хотел оставить ее на что-то более забавное. Опачки! Yeah, I don't think anybody is here. I'm screaming into the voice chat inside the game, and I think if somebody was here, we would at least hear some running. Uh-huh. We would at least hear some movement. Я так кричу, потому что если тут кто-то есть, то мы хотя бы услышим его движение. Я думаю, не устоит он перед тем, чтобы начать двигаться либо в нашу сторону, либо в противоположную. They would either start moving towards us or away from us, but there's bound to be some movement, right? If I heard somebody screaming like this, I would definitely move. Опа, 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 опачки.
Ну, пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы это.
Опачки. He's not a player. Опачки. That was a player, however. That was definitely a player. Вот это был игрок. О, смотрите, он кого-то тут убил. Wait, that might actually be a PMC, cause he might be the one who killed this guy. Неужто он убил этого типа? Погодите. Is he gonna try to shoot me? Let me throw a smoke grenade in his direction. At the entrance. Wow! Yes, that was a play! Yes, that was a PMC! I thought he was a scare, so I tried to just like scare him with my gunshots, but I should have shot him. Я думал, это Дикий, поэтому я его пытался напугать выстрелами. Это был ЧВК. Это был ЧВК. That was a play. That was a PMC play, not an NPC play. Oh my god. No, wait, that was an NPC play. He was just stupid. О, боже. Не, погодите, это был не ЧВК, это был все же непись, это был Дикий. That was just a noob. Oh my god, that was an idiot. It was just a noob idiot. Because now he lost reputation and now every other NPC is gonna try to kill him. Because he killed me. Because I didn't actually hit him. Ой, это просто какой-то дебил, который меня убил, играя за Дикого. И я же по нему не попал специально, теперь он потерял репутацию, и теперь каждый другой непись будет пытаться его убить. I feel sorry for this guy, now everybody is gonna try to shoot him. Oh my god. And we had an actual NPC next to me, so it's quite likely that that guy is already shooting at him. Там же еще был компьютерный непись, он, наверное, в него уже там и стреляет. It always good when watching my stream, Femboy. He had the diabetes of the mind, for real. He got scared because he's a noob. He thought I was a PMC trying to kill him, I think. I think I scared him enough to shoot me. Because I for certain haven't hit him, right? Я же по нему не попал. Я, видимо, его просто пуганул слишком сильно. I scared him too much with my опачки. Wow. Okay, bro. Let me go inside with my main character, and while we try to load into the game, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. Так, я попробую подгрузиться через ЧВК, а пока подгружаемся, я пойду в туалет, скоро вернусь. BRB. The players do that to troll PMC. No, PMC is your main character. We entered as an NPC character, and PMCs and NPCs are enemies. But he was also another NPC character. So he betrayed his own faction by shooting me. And now both NPCs and PMCs, now both factions are gonna try to kill him. Now the characters controlled by the computer are gonna shoot at him because he's a traitor. He also lost reputation due to this action. Not only did he become a target, but he also lost reputation with an NPC trader. Anyway, guys, I'ma be. But yes, I mentioned it's better to die than to betray your own faction, than to lose reputation with that trader. Because he's got a lot of benefits if you don't lose it. Not to mention every item is gonna sell for less value, and every item from him is gonna cost more. And as a newbie player, he might be more dependent on that guy as an experienced player, so I just I kind of screwed him over, not gonna lie, by scaring him too much. But I do like to troll people like this, Katy. Yeah, I like to shoot next to an NPC and just provoke them into shooting me. I'm awful in that regard. But we are loading into the map as the main character, as a PMC now. Подгрузились на карту уже как ЧВКшник. And as I mentioned, there can be another player to our left straight away. So we definitely don't want to stick around this place. I forgot to attach the magazine back. Служивый, это наша точка. Okay, let's try to hide for now, so there's gonna be a lot of action here now. We spawned very close to our quest location, that's good. We can possibly arrive there before other players arrive and start to camp it. Заспавнились очень близко к локации квеста, поэтому потенциально можем туда добежать до того, когда бегут другие и начнут ее кемперить. Это хорошо. We try to take some painkillers in advance. Пробуем закинуться таблетками заранее. Another one down. But those were NPC characters. I think he was running because he was running towards my gunshots. Так, это был Дикус, он, наверное, бежал на мои выстрелы. They're not supposed to usually be running, however, so I kind of want to check this guy. See if it was actually an NPC. He looks like one, definitely. Yeah, I think it must have been. He's got a Kalashnikov, but somehow I don't want to be picking up his Kalashnikov. Kalashnikov, но что-то не хочется мне подбирать его Калаш. Oh, this guy to the right? Now the place definitely seems to be only full of NPCs. That's another one. Еще один непись. And that's where we died to that guy, by the way. Вот где мы ему умерли. We died right here. And this door is not openable. How did he even get inside? Дверь открыть нельзя, как он вообще внутрь забрался, а? That's kind of weird. Служивый. Oh, is he still alive? Yeah, he was still alive until now. He actually got me with a bullet, huh? It didn't penetrate my armor, but still unfortunate. Because now I got a heal. Меньше половины, ладно. Так, мы в этом здании нам нужно, но где эта лестница? We're in the right building, but now we gotta find the ladder. I got no idea where to find it. That's a hole in the wall, remember? I mean, we cannot climb this one, that's true. Так, по этой не вскарабкаться уж точно. Тогда где нужная нам? Another one. Еще один дикус. Вау, так, это, конечно, что-то с чем-то, да. Alright, players are starting to come to the location. That was close. Игроки начинают сюда подтягиваться, это нехорошо. And I'm actually running out of bullets because I just killed like 5 people already, right? Only got half my magazine, which is around 25 bullets left. 25 пулек у нас осталось, нехорошо это. I'm gonna have to go to the extraction like straight after this. Придется тянуться к выходу после этого. Yeah, I hear somebody moving.
Ну как тебе там? Ты чё, блядь?
Эй, ёбак, ну как тебе там? Ты чё? Опачки!
Свистни в хуй, сейчас тебе пиздец придёт.
Okay, that is a boss. That is a boss character. Maybe we encountered this boss character before, and I thought it was a player. Мне кажется, это босс. И мне кажется, мы его встречали до этого. But anyway, is that the ladder? The guy definitely wants to get to me, huh? What kind of fucking place is this? Yeah, that's where we need to go, but I kinda wanna try killing the boss. Oh, that's a lot of running around. Это много там беготни, а? I don't like all this running. Опачки! Right, anyways, this is where we're supposed to go. Oh, that's some gunshots like right here. And that's the apartment. Oh my god, we did it. We did the quest. Все выполнили квест. Вот она, это его хата. What am I supposed to do now? Just survive and extract. Alright. And where is my extraction? Damaged house and a crash site. That's close. But we gotta escape the building now. Так, выход близко, но надо выйти из дома каким-то образом. And I got like no idea where an exit might be around here. So somebody is walking around. Че, ходит кто-то тут, блин? So scary. Are there consequences for killing too many NPCs and players? There are only consequences if you're an NPC. There are no consequences if you're a player. You actually need to kill as much as possible as a player to get more experience. Oh, that's a grenade right here. It's a player trying to find me, I guess. Игрок меня найти пытается, что ли? Yeah, he's gonna probably like shoot me here, but that's a player. Опачки! Don't you just wanna let me go, bro? Don't you just wanna let me pass? Не отпустишь меня, братан, а? Я тут встрял. Единственный путь сюда — это вот через эту дырку. Так что удачи. Wow, he doesn't wanna let me go. Не хочет отпускать меня, значит. А это гранит? Не докинешь, не докинешь. Отпусти. You cannot throw it far enough, bro. Just let me go. Just let me go for opachki's sake. Come on. A good attempt, but no. Неплохая попытка, но не. Ох, вас там несколько, не стыдно вам, а? Не-не-не-не-не-не. О. Ай, все же достал меня. Oh my god, he got me after all. There were like multiple people. I think it was a group of players trying to get to me. Вау, там их было несколько. Мне кажется, эта группа игроков пыталась меня достать. But I basically walked myself into a death trap anyway, so... Unfortunate. Вогнали себя в полную ловушку. Неприятно это. Legendary 2, seriously. У него второй легендарный уровень. Prestige level 2, so he got like level 62 times. It's a very experienced player and he still couldn't kill me for the longest time. And the thing is, we actually killed somebody. We killed one of them. That's why they were trying to get to me so hard. Капут, ребята, а мы кого-то повалили этими гранатами, видимо. I think I killed one of them with a grenade that I threw. Мы кого-то из них гранатой повалили, и поэтому они пытались до меня добраться и не хотели со мной разговаривать. They didn't want to let me go because I killed one of their guys. Oh my god. Тарков. Это Тарков, да. Не хотели отпускать меня, потому что я кого-то из них убил. I didn't even know I killed somebody because I was throwing grenades just for good measure, you know. But we got enough experience. We got almost as much experience as one actually needs to level up. Like, not as much as one needs to level up, but as much as we would have gotten from the quest. Trapped in content and paid the price for your crime. I didn't even want to commit the crime. I mean, come on, those guys tried to kill me. That's why I threw a couple of grenades. And actually got one of them with a grenade. But it's funny that you cannot access that specific spot outside of the hole in the ceiling. Это, конечно, забавно, что нельзя добраться до этого места, за исключением дырки в потолке. Которая, по-моему, недоступна с других этажей. I don't think you can actually use it. I don't think it's actually available from other floors. I think that hole that I used is the only one that can actually lead you to the location. That's kind of funny. I mean, we didn't actually lose anything, we just lost like a weapon, which is one of the worst weapons in the game, and I've got an identical copy over here. If I actually killed him with this weapon when I started shooting, I would be very surprised, because usually it's quite incapable of killing enemies. It's kind of weird that they didn't decide to talk back to me. Like, the guys were sweating so hard, they did trying to get me that they didn't even communicate. Ребята настолько потные были, что даже не могли говорить, пытаясь до меня добраться. They were trying so hard to figure out how to get to me, and there was no way to do it outside of shooting me through the hole. I think they only killed me because I lowered myself down to look into it. I think otherwise I could have stayed alive forever in that place. И убили они меня только потому, что я как бы нагнулся туда посмотреть. Если бы я этого не сделал, я бы там остался в живых еще долго. Но это да, вторая легендарка добраться до меня не могла. Потому что игровой дизайн такой, да, лоханулся, типа. Лоханулись они сильно, учитывая то, что я убил одного из них. Those guys all the sweat, and I still got one of them. That's just ridiculous, bro. I got the guy with legendary 2 status while I'm only level 30. Well, I only got level 30 today, basically. Убили вторую легендарку, учитывая то, что уровень 30 взяли вот только сейчас. Also, let me try to get back into VTuber studio. Tarkov used to be such a popular game to stream. I'm surprised to see such a dead chat today. Тарков был такой популярной игрой, я удивлен, что чат у нас такой мертвый. Tarkov was a popular game exactly because of such situations where you could where you could find yourself in quite a pickle, but quite a funny pickle. Now, you know what? I'm gonna keep Twitch integrated drawing system disabled for now. And we don't have to go to that apartment anymore, we just gotta survive one time on streets. So нам не обязательно идти снова в эту квартиру, мы должны теперь просто выжить один раз на улице. We don't have to be going into that nasty building with legendary 2 level of players anymore, we can just survive while ignoring everybody. That's kinda good. Теперь не обязательно нам туда ссылаться, мы можем просто выжить и игнорируя всех подряд. It's unfortunate that we gotta visit the location one more time, but it is what it is. Неприятно, конечно, что надо снова идти на локацию, но что есть, то есть. Also, I do believe should be selling Propital for the price of the vitamins I found, yeah. We can get another one injector to replace the one I used. Инжектор сразу заменили, и давайте обратно туда. Теперь задача просто выжить. Now our goal is just to survive. This could be disconnecting at times. Wait a moment. Ta-da! I don't need to use the voice channel anymore. Так, Discord я отключил, нам больше не нужен. Da-dum, ba-dum, da-dum. The only downside to Tarkov is how long you gotta wait till some game is found. It used to be much faster before because it was the most popular game to stream. Nowadays some YouTubers and some VTubers only stream Tarkov. There's a bunch of those guys that only ever stream Tarkov. Even now. They also stream Tarkov, they stream some other extraction shooters. Oh. But unfortunately, the population of newbies that were attracted by the game being streamed at the time has dwindled tremendously, so that kinda sucks. The location being streets of Tarkov also contributes because, as I mentioned, it requires a very powerful computer to even run. Yeah, I believe they release it on Steam and other places, it's gonna get a surge of popularity, but the problem is right now it's only available through the special launcher, which you can only get through their website, and you gotta purchase the game through their website. That's the biggest obstacle for most people, because nowadays everybody's using Steam. They do plan to release it on Steam, as the game is gonna be a full release. But it's been in development for 9 years. I've got no idea as to when is it actually gonna be released, if ever. Apparently there's only one location left before the release. That's gonna be the last location, and then there's gonna be the game release. But once again, all the locations present already took 9 years. So that's kinda... makes one wonder. Alright. We spawned right next to a boss place, and we also spawned right next to where other players can spawn. If you remember, I spawned like all the way over there. Так заспавнились рядом с боссом и заспавнились рядом с другими игроками потенциально. Вот там был, допустим, один. So we might die in the very first seconds, but if you don't move, then we are certain to die. This game is bugging out as well. Конечно, можно умереть на первых секундах, но если двигаться не будем, то это гарантированно. Василин. Василин, лин, лин. Василин could actually be a good idea instead of the side bullpuffin. And you might even wanna use it right now. Обмажемся вазелином заранее, потому как кто-то... Я слышал, там кто-то передвигался. I heard somebody move outside. So we gotta be ready to fight, potentially. Welcome back, Frederick. Test. Is the stream good on YouTube, Frederick? Because the chat is absolutely dead, bro. Chat is just completely dead. Интересно, на YouTube у нас стрим нормально идет, потому что чат что-то вообще мертв. And this is where I shot the bush, because as I mentioned, the player can spawn nearby. Silver Evil, Steel Blade. I like to call it Steel Blade, because it sounds like it. Steel Blade, building elevator. Alright, we're actually close to an extraction, but we gotta stay inside the raid for 7 minutes. Or get 200 experience before we extract, otherwise it's gonna be a run through. Which means it's not gonna count. Так, мы уже близки к экстракту, но нам нужно либо 200 XP накопить, либо 7 минут в рейде продержаться, потому как иначе это будет ран-тру, который не засчитается. Might as well collect some useful items here. Залутали полезные предметики тут. I believe that actually might be enough experience already. If you kill anybody, it's guaranteed to be enough experience. But I'm not sure how much you gotta loot for 200 experience. Если мы кого-то убьем, то это гарантированно достаточно опыта, но я не знаю, сколько надо лутать для нужного количества. Supreme Herald is still here, I'm glad to see. Could you please check if the stream is good on YouTube, Kitty Pie? A Supreme Herald, whoever wants to go first. Tom 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 tom. Игра в кальмара. Squid Game. Squid Game. Tom 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 tom. Oh my god, why are you so freaking chunky, bro? Охренеть, он жуч, говнюк. Actually got me, he got my arm. Completely destroyed my left arm. Попут живучий хрен. Мне левую руку убил окончательно. Holy crap, Squid Game. Looks good to you, okay. Neb, I gotta like be leaving this position preferably. I should have used an injector instead. I should have used that propital injector to heal myself. But whatever, I might as well loot the place now. Battery. Надо было пропитал использовать, конечно. Бежать отсюда, но... Hopefully nobody gonna be camping me outside, you know? Another one chunky bastard! Alright, now I'm getting out of here, screw it. There's somebody out there already running around. Может кто-то бегает, блин. Здрасте. Ну-ка я отсюда, пожалуй. You definitely got enough experience, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Опыта мы набрали достаточно, я думаю. Вау. Yep. Was that a player? Why was that guy so armored, so heavily armored? You could see, I need to see the amount of hits I did to those guys. Так, надо посмотреть, сколько мы в них пуль всадили. Что-то они были очень бронированы. Неужто это второй был игрок, а не Дики? Вроде Дики, казалось бы. It looked like an NPC, but he was so heavily armored. Yeah, Андрюха Ессентуки, NPC. But I landed 24 bullets into them. And I actually got them with a thorax shot, so I got them in the chest, both of them. Мы в грудь их убили и 24 пули всадили до этого. Окей. Vibration. Oh. On a stretch, nice. And most importantly, we completed our quest, Victoria. Завершили наш квест, ребята. На квартиру этого друга прапора. This is how you do quests in Tarkov, apparently. Cooking up culinary heresy? What kind of culinary heresy are we talking about here? I got some red poison. I got the red poison dog. And I only had 11 bullets left by the end of this. Только 11 пулек оставалось после этого. Yeah, I ain't even got those bullets left in my casings. Даже в ящиках не осталось таких пуль. So yeah, we got some useful stuff out of this. Полезные штучки тут добыли с этого. And the reward from this guy is just some experience and vodka. Apparently there's a part 2 to the quest as well. Now we gotta locate his place of work. We gotta find a place having to do with everything Soviet. I've got no idea what kind of place that might be. Нужно найти какое-то место, которое все прямо из себя советское. Даже не знаю, что это может быть. Two bottles of vodka is kind of funny, so we're gonna make it into a lot of rebels. Almost 100,000 rebels, nice. You got our холодильничек. Toast with a fried egg and peanut butter. Oh no. Leftover pasta. Oh no 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 no. Boiling it in milk? Oh no! Oh no 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 no. Are you gonna be okay eating something like this, Frederick? It kinda sounds like it can It's edible, but probably not in a good way. Uh-huh. I don't dare to even imagine the taste of something like that. Ладно. Фредерик, ты описал рецепт, который очень страшно заваривать в молоке макароны. Это как так можно? To cook noodles in milk? I mean, it's kind of crazy, bruh. Alright, we still gotta get some items for the hideout, so let's do another NPC run. But this time I also gotta escape from reserve. Survive on reserve 4 times as a scale. So let's go do reserve. Hard difficulty reserve, да. And while we try to load into it, I'm gonna take a short break. Be right back. Так, пока тут подгружается в резерв игра затекла, я возьму небольшой перерыв, скоро вернусь. Oh my god, it's still trying to find the game over here. Are you kidding me? Usually it finds the game pretty fast for those guys, because it's only looking for the game already in progress. For the game's already in progress, since you join in the middle of the game, basically, as an NPC. А странно, что Задикуса до сих ищет игру, потому что обычно Задикуса выходите прямо посреди игры, поэтому находит обычно быстрее, чем игры, которые только должны начаться. But in positive news, I made some additional coffee. And if it's not gonna find the game by minute number 6, I'm gonna assume that I might have chosen a bad time for it. You also got in-game time you can choose. You can choose to spawn at night, or you can choose to play during daylight. Usually got those two options. It's either that or it's evening and morning. And I think what we've just chosen might have been early morning, that's why nobody's playing it. Maybe I simply chosen, yeah, I might have chosen the wrong playtime. Let me try a better one, it must have changed already. Looks like a hunting rifle. I think he had a Mosin. A Mosin rifle, if I'm not mistaken. It's still gonna be the same character until we play him, so... We shall take a look, Frederick. Это у нашего дикого музыка была или что? Вот я не заметил. Фредерик говорит, какое-то охотничье ружье. I'm not sure if that's Mosin. That might not actually be a Mosin. No, we don't wanna go straight, we wanna go reserve. It looks too good to be a Mosin. Let me check. It's VPU Garnastai. Bolt action rifle. A Russian-made bolt-action rifle designed for hunting and spot shooting. Manufactured by Molot Arms, chambered in .366 TKM ammunition. He also got a pretty big backpack on this guy and a lot of repeal magazines. On top of fake mustache. No. Фальшивые усы — это, конечно, еще тот прикол. У него еще много магазинов на горностае. Большой рюкзачок, это всегда приятно. На диком. И прицел на винтовочку. I mean, I only got Russian servers enabled right now. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe we should try enabling some other servers. It's already kinda late in Russia. У нас тут еще включены только русские сервера. Может, в этом проблема? Может, стоит попробовать подрубить зарубежные тоже. The problem with foreign servers is that some of them just refuse Russians altogether. Like, unless I enable a VPN for my entire computer, I cannot actually connect to it. To some of the games. And if I enable a VPN, it might disrupt my streaming quality. And I wouldn't like that. So come on. But it definitely feels like we ain't finding a game if we only to leave Russian servers here, huh? Let me choose a nighttime. Maybe the nighttime is good. I mean, we ain't gonna be able to see anything during nighttime, but we might actually find the game. Может, ночью попробовать зайти? Мы ничего ночью видеть, конечно, не будем, но может хотя бы игру найдем. Я бы не хотел кричать еще и европейские сервера, потому что к некоторым из них не подконнектится. Они просто поголовно блочат русский IP. Даже не поголовно, а вообще все русские IP. It's 8 in the morning already, come on. Уже 8 утра в Таркове, давайте. 6 утра там светит. In 6 AM it's already getting bright in Tarkov. So they had 2 hours to start the game, like come on. Come on. Yeah, if you ain't gonna find it now, guys, I'm gonna try to enable European servers. Great. Let's give it like 2 minutes. If it doesn't find it in this time frame, I'm enabling the European servers. Так, давайте дадим 2 минуты на поиски. Если не найдет, то включим европейские сервера, так уж и быть. I didn't know that about Danish people. As a Russian, да. I mean, our guy got the drip, the very least. Хотя бы одет он прикольно. It would be funny if they got some motion sickness from this. I almost completed this quest from mechanic. Почти выполнили квест от механика, где нужно просто повысить навык до 8 уровня. We also got allocated neutralized partisan. And partisan is a special boss that only ever spawns if you got very bad karma. And guess how you get bad karma? You get bad karma if you are camping locations, if you are camping in the bushes. If you stay inside the bush too long, if you camp, it's like very difficult to see a person in the bush. So if you stay inside the bush too long, the game thinks you are camping. It assigns you bad karma and then sends a special boss to kill you. A special NPC boss to just kill you for this. But because I never camped, because I was never right, I cannot actually find this guy. Even if he spawns in my location, he's gonna be hunting players with bad karma. So I guess in order to complete this quest, my only option is to camp a bush for some time, get some bad karma, and then I will actually be able to kill him. Alright, it really doesn't seem to be finding anything right now. I'm not sure if it's the Russian servers or if maybe Tarkov is bugging out. Так, что-то не может найти игру, это я не уверен, это из-за русских серверов или из-за того, что Тарков забаговался. В любом случае, мне кажется, хорошая мысль его рестартануть. I think in any case it's a good idea to restart it and to add some additional servers to it. Camping is a valid tactic, it's why snipers do it in real life. Well, real life is a bit different, is it not? In real life, you actually get a bit scared for your life. Unlike video games, so camping is the natural way to play real life combat if you must. being a rat in real life is actually justified. Everybody might be playing Tarkov Arena because it's a free weekend of Tarkov Arena access. Maybe we should try to play some Tarkov Arena. Is the boss difficult to kill? Yes, they are all very difficult to kill because not only do they have some very good equipment, definitely better equipment than some newbie player, and even some top players. They also do have more HP than a normal player character. Their characters actually have additional health, so they are more difficult to kill. Even if you penetrate their armor, their high tier armor. It's still gonna be more difficult to kill than if a player was wearing such armor. Yeah, Tarkov Arena is a Counter-Strike-like game mode. In Tarkov it's it's basically a PvP only mode in which you play as a team of players and you fight another team of players. In a small location as far as I understand it. I actually saw some people camping extractions in Tarkov. I once got killed by a player who stayed in the game for 30 minutes and only killed me with 4 minutes left. I think it was even less. I think it was only 2 minutes left before the end of the game. Before he would automatically die. So he was camping an extraction until 2 minutes left, and I don't think he even had the time to loot me afterwards. That was like so stupid. He was a high level player as well, which makes it even more pathetic. Like as a high level player you don't have to camp, you can just run around and gun around. You don't have to be worried about running out of money or something. Running out of your equipment. But now those guys to be prefer the way of an insect. Of a small insect player. Да. Блин, я тоже добавил сервера, слушайте, на Европу. Я добавил где-то 3 или даже 4 новых сервера. I think I added like 4 new servers. I only had Russian servers, now I added 4 more. And I still cannot find the game. What is going on? Is nobody playing reserve? Why is nobody playing reserve? This is so dumb. It's such a popular location usually because it promotes a lot of PvP. All the high level players usually go to this place for the sole purpose of killing each other and maybe completing some quests like the bunker part 2, which I actually do have myself. You see, you gotta do it on reserve. You also got another quest for reserve somewhere around here. Well, let me find it. Corporate, no, that's Lighthouse. It's Partisan. It's also Lighthouse. I swear I had a quest for reserve. Maybe from Therapist, yeah. Lighthouse, I got a lot of quests for Lighthouse. Woods? Wait, I had a Woods quest. Sawmill on Woods. Shoreline? Wait, was I imagining reserve? Oh, here, reserve. Yeah, we can actually sort by location, look at this. Оказывается, квесты можно по локации рассортировать. Чё я туплю? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 reserve quest lines which I need to complete. But nobody is playing reserve, so I cannot do it. Like what? Bruh. I've been searching for this game for like how long? 15 minutes already? Or what? Yeah, internet been brutal right now. My game been brutal right now and not allowing me to play. It doesn't allow me to play. I got 6 possible servers with low ping, and it still doesn't allow me to play. No. Urban knows this. What do you mean knows this? Are you a Norse Viking, Urban? Did you become a Viking all of a sudden? Is that what you're telling me? What, are we gonna see some Nordic runes from Urban? Urban Norses? Urban Nordics? Так, знаете, если вот сейчас до 5 минуты не найдет, то я, пожалуй, просто на какую-то другую локацию пойду. Это полный пипец с резервом. Как это понимать? If it doesn't find any game on minute number 5, then I'm gonna just go to another location, because this is bullshit, bruh. We gotta test if it's even like working, if it's not a game bug. If they even got a server available. Maybe they just have some technical issues. Может, у них там тех проблемы? Мы сколько эту игру ищем на резерве, а? 7 квестов на резерв только у меня у одного. А при этом ни одной игры там не проходит, судя по всему. Я выбираю обычное время, не ночное время, не утреннее время, не дневное время даже. Не, ну как раз таки дневное, да. И все равно не... Look at this, it's just impossible. I've never had to wait for a game so long. Nah, bruh. It just doesn't want me to complete the quest. I have to survive as an NPC on this location, huh? Я хотел бы сыграть именно здесь, потому что мне тут надо выжить диким 4 раза. I have to find 4 games on this location to complete a quest. I cannot even find one. Not only do I gotta find 4 games, I gotta find 4 games in which I will survive, which is difficulty in and of itself, but on top of that, I cannot even try to survive. This is bullshit, bruh. Right, let's try to load like a very popular, very small location. Maybe that one is gonna work. Давайте попробуем подгрузить теперь очень малую локацию, очень популярную. Надеюсь, она сработает. Развязка это прям статус-кво за дикого. Yeah, it already found the game here. Look, it's already loading into a game. I didn't even search for it. А тут даже не искала игру, сразу подгрузилась. It didn't even go like matching in the text. It just went straight to loading the location. You gotta be kidding me, bro. What the fuck? You're not Viking, you are Urban. You are Victor Urban. I see. Coffee rage moment down. Is his mustache single? Perchance. I'm afraid to tell you it's a fake mustache. Just like I'm a fake girl, because I'm boy. Da, because I'm Femboy. As a sexy mustache, am I not sexy though? I'm also sexy. I am no less of a character than this mustache, da. Okay, now it's yeah, you just found it straight away. Wow. Look, we got into a game in less than 2 minutes. Basically. Меньше 2 минут понадобилось на развязку, на резерве, и мы пытались, не знаю, полчаса игру найти. Look, you cannot be making this up. We tried to look for a reserve game for like 30 minutes. We loaded into interchange straight away in less than 2. This is bullshit, bruh. What the fuck? What the fuck, Tarkov? Okay. Alright. I mean, beggars cannot be choosers, right? Ладно. Я не знаю, что это была за херня, но выбора у нас, судя по всему, нету, да? Already grenades exploding to the left. Слева гранаты взывает. Yippee! Yippity-poppity. Yippity-poppity. If the waiting game had another name, it would be Escape from Tarkov Real. Predicting the future towards prosperity terror group. Terror group, да. Terror group. Look what I can do with my weapon. Whoop, whoop. And the character actually does it on everybody's screen. People on all night again, you drink caffeinated to stay awake. Good for you. Good for you. Coffee is the best. Everybody knows. Блин, сюда что, не пройти? Nobody broke this glass before me, huh? Никто это стекло не выбил до меня. But somebody opens this door before. I don't like it. Might be somebody inside. Так, кто-то эту дверь открыл. И потом закрыл. Somebody opens the door and then closes the door. Because the door usually requires a key to open. Interesting, interesting. He must have went away already. И не допоив за это перчанс. Vaseline. Yeah, I need some Vaseline after experiencing such waiting times in Tarkov. Tarkov did it without any Vaseline. Now I kinda need some. If it tries to do it again. Вазелин это то, что нужно было мне, когда Тарков начал с этим временем ожидания игры. 30 минут. Пиздец. Пиздец, да. Так. Oh my god, nobody even looted the place. What the hell? Look at... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Nobody even looted this gun. Никто даже не залутался здесь пока что, а? СВД валяется спокойно так себе. The freaking SVD, one of the most valuable guns in the game. And ain't nobody looted it, what? Okay. You should play more FPS games, you find you actually have fun and actually get competitive? Good. Good, let Tarkov flow through you. Let the Tarkov flow through you, Urban. Join the dark side. Join the dark side of FPS gaming. Talk. You're totally not gonna regret this decision, да. Don't. You can buy it from the website escapefromtarkov.com, by the way. Oh wait, I actually need some wires. Проводочки мне нужны на самом-то деле. Somebody looted this, but they didn't loot the one with the SVD. That's weird. Кто-то залутал вот тот ящик, но и этот тоже. This one is looted as well. И два ящика залутал, то, что с СВДшкой не залутал. Это странно. That's extremely weird, bruh. Why did he loot those two crates, but not the one with the SVD? As a type of player who plays casual in competitive. I mean, we did play single player Tarkov, which is an experience you can have if, in case you find normal Tarkov abhorrent, and it's absolutely normal to find normal Tarkov abhorrent. The kind of players you usually meet over here have already been playing for 7,000 hours. So, needless to say, they've got a lot of a jump start on you if you're a newbie. And it's a very painful adaptation in such a case. Опачки! Wait, I need to scare. Oh, опачки! I'm saying this in the in-game chat, by the way. So if any of them are players, they can hear me. Чики-барики и вдамки. А ну, чики-барики и вдамки. Oh! Let's go. Yeah, an anxiety from the lack of people. Yeah, it's surprisingly. I mean, I heard the gunshot was there. There's a lot of NPCs here too. The lack of people is actually the good part of it. It's panic-inducing when there are some people hunting you in this game. Actually, I find that at first I also found myself anxious when I couldn't see anybody or hear anybody. But then I realized it's actually good when you cannot hear anybody, because that means you are not fighting anybody. Because it likely means there's nobody next to you. It's still kind of weird how some things have been looted, some things have been completely left untouched. We haven't seen like a... We haven't heard a single gunshot besides that one. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on in this location, to be honest with you. But I found some propane and propane accessory. Propane. Propane. Опа, 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 опачки! Yeah, it's surprisingly quiet. I mean, I ain't got headphones, but it's still... It's unusually quiet, actually. On such a small location to... Such a small location to be this quiet is kind of weird. Как-то очень странно, что мы никаких даже выстрелов не слышали. Такая небольшая локация это вообще сама по себе, и при этом мы только один выстрел слышали. Это как-то необычно. We only had like one grenade and one gunshot, and that was at the beginning of the raid. Oh, dead body. The another dead body was there, and I think. What? What? Ни хрена себе, Дикус. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Like an M4 on this guy. So we found like 2 very good weapons. Really would suck to die, not gonna lie. И 2 хороших орудия, но при этом... При этом что-то тут трупы диких. Мне это не нравится, I don't like the corpses. But we gotta loot them. This is where the gunshot was coming from, so it was some guy shooting people over here. Кто-то тут их пострелял. Тут выстрел, чем мы слышали. Police. О, граната. You like big boom boom very much, Trill? Well, usually there's a lot of big boom boom booms, but we kinda joined late, you know? There's one guy over there who seems to be an NPC. Там Ниппи стоит живой. It's a surprise, those guys are alive. Опачки! You see, they know how to communicate in опачки. Oh, this is a dead player. Look, he's got the arena armband, he's got the X. This was an actual player over here. Так, а вот это был игрок. And he's got a better rig than the one I have. Which can also serve as armor. Nice. Another dead body. Alright, we're gonna need to run towards extraction soon enough. It's only like 5 minutes left. Надо будет бежать к экстракту, скоро 5 минут только осталось. A shotgun. M870 shotgun. Damn. Хорошо, у него дробовичок, но у нас и так неплохая оружка подобрана. But we already have some pretty good weapons. A fake mustache, да? I've seen a ghost balaclava, but a fake mustache is definitely more valuable. And more stylish. That's for sure. Anyway, we gotta run towards extraction now. Preferably. Just a couple more items, because we are still not full in terms of items. Ладно, возьмем, что у него есть. Alright, I'm gonna just grab what this guy has and run towards extraction now. Good enough, good enough. Guten Tagen. Don't shoot! Опачки! An area where people really like to camp at times, да? I should still have enough time to extract. But we cannot stop to loot now. We gotta be running. As you remember, every time I tried to extract on this location before in the stream, I actually ran out of time, but I learned my lesson, guys. We ain't gonna be doing that again. Or at least I would like to think so. Опачки! Опа, опа! Каждый раз, когда мы пытались выйти на этой локации за Дикуса на стриме, у нас кончалось время, но не в этот раз. Oh, that's a very bad extraction. That's a red extraction. It's where people can red you. It's a camp extraction. But we are already at the extraction. It's right there. If you don't get shot, then the mission is completion. Так, тут, конечно, кемпить любят, но не на 2 минутах. Так что миссия успех. Опа-па-па-па-па-па-па-па-па-па-па-пачки. Да. Опа. Америка, Европа. I used a different extraction. Actually, I was aiming for the railway extraction, and I accidentally walked into Amercom. Еще, кстати, целился на железнодорожный экстракт, но случайно забрел сюда. Definitely taking the fake mustache. And the rifle I picked up is the one I need to complete the quest. But in order to complete that quest, I gotta modify it. And you gotta modify it in a very specific fashion. Fake taxi. There is a skin in Counter-Strike, fake taxi skin. There's an actual fake taxi logo on the skin to Kalashnikov. Yeah, there's a fake taxi Kalashnikov in Counter-Strike too. Так, вот эту М-ку мы можем использовать для выполнения одного из наших квестов. The SVD I would rather keep for myself. It's a very powerful sniper rifle. Oh. I know some good armor that we picked up from that player, but somebody definitely shot him from the front. Кто-то этого игрока спереди застрелил так. And yeah, I got a quest from this guy to modify an M4. They need a silencer, 60 round extended magazine, ergonomics above 47, recoil some less than 300, and mind the weight, cause it gotta weigh no more than 3.8 kilograms with a sighting range of 800 or beyond. Yeah, ain't no way I'm doing that quest by myself. I am looking up a tutorial, bro. Такого сорта квест мы навряд ли сами сделаем, надо посмотреть туториал, как собрать это правильно. I'm sorry, fake mustache. You're gonna have to go to Ragman for 14,000 rubles. Mm-hmm. And the rest we can sell to therapist. Propane is probably good for sale to players. Пропан, я думаю, игрокам можно продать, а все остальное терапевту. Граната. Oh, I actually need this for a quest apparently. The drip out quest. Skala, welcome. Bex, nothing but revolvers and Bex. Oh, welcome back, Wood. Now, let's try to modify the M4. YouTube.com, come on. Gunsmith Part 7, I think it was, right? Yep.
Welcome back to Gunsmith Part 7. This time we're doing the M4. This one is one of the more complicated gunsmiths. This is the finished build if you have a Peacekeeper 3. Basically the issue here is this 60 round magazine. It's a little bit of a pain to get, so if you do have one of these you could just make this, otherwise you're gonna have to listen to what I have to say.
Okay, let's get the magazine first. 60 round magazine. This one. Oh, yeah, it's not available. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a problem. That's a problem, yeah.
So the way I'm going to start on this one is going to Mechanic 2, and we're going to use his barter. You can build this stuff from scratch, but I find the barter is just a lot easier to use. So we're going to get the 2 pro kill barters for the M4. This is a pretty good value barter anyway. You get an Alcan off it and stuff that we're going to have saved after doing this build, because we won't use it in the Gunsmith build itself. So first off, we're going to take off all the things we don't need. So the Spectre is going to go. We've got this mounted side rail, which we don't need as well. Got the laser on top we don't need. And the handguard I'm actually going to remove 2 because we're going to change this over. We also don't need the magazine. So as I said, the hardest part about this is getting one of these 2 mags. You've either got to get the Stanag 60, the Surefire one, or you've got to get the PMag one. Now the Stanag one is very slightly more accessible than the PMag one. If you get to Peacekeeper 3, you could do a barter for this for 2 PCBs and 1 GM count, these Geiger counters. But you don't have access to these on the flea. They're banned off the flea market, so you have to find them some way. I'm going to assume to start with that you have the ability to grab one of these builds. This build will work with either of them. If you don't have access to Peacekeeper 3 and no way to get one of these 60 rounders, you can use the 100 rounder, which is on the flea market. They are expensive, but they are on the flea market, so you can do the build even if you don't have Peacekeeper 3, if you just want to do it a little bit early. But first...
Okay, let's do the 100 round magazine. And isn't PMAX 60 on the flea market? Я, I see. Так, единственное доступно для продажи на блошином рынке. Это вот это. It's actually only 50,000 rubles. It's like nothing. Like another place, always thank you.
First, we're
What are
going
you doing today, Skylar?
the easier way, so the Mag 60. So we're going to start here with this. The handguard, we're going to change over to the MOE SL. That's this one.
MOESL. Mm-hmm.
Here, this one in tan. And we're going to stick on the Knight's vertical as normal on top of the rail, which is this one here.
Mm-hmm.
KAC VFG. Then we're going to change the whole stock over, so the buffer tube and everything, over to this one, the M7A1 PDW. This
Какая тут сложная сборка на это, а? It's actually the most complicated such quest so far. I think I said this one, right? Viper PDB.
comes from
No, it's M7 PDB. It's this one. Ага. Вот такое нам надо.
Mechanic 2 and gives you a ton of ergo. Then we're going to add the same size as we did last time, which is the Romeo 7.
Romeo 7. But I guess we got to remove this handle right here.
Because this fulfills the requirements that we need. So all we need to do now is to build this. So I'm going to select the weapon that I have, click, select, yep. So this works. I can't build it because it's exactly the same as the one that I have in my stash. And when we go over to mechanic, you can see that that version does indeed let you hand it in over there. Stock over, so
it needs also a silencer, which is NT4. Все, осталось докупить глушитель, который NT4. I don't see such a silencer for selection, however. QDC 556. An MK32. Oh, it's actually MK12. I'm assembling the entire thing in the background, guys. EDC 556. То есть я собираю на заднем там фоне. Только он купил через бартер это оружие, а мы нашли в рейде, поэтому надо многие части, которые у него уже установлены, поменять. I mean, he bought it for this weapon, but we found our in a raid, that's why we gotta get the parts which are only installed through Sparta. Okay, you can see I assembled a similar version. Let's see if it works. Look at this! Wait, do you see it? What kind of weapon is this? Oh my god. Посмотрите, как оно выглядит, а? Can you see it, guys? Let me make it a bit high, a bit bigger for you. Like, what is this? Что это за weapon? What kind of weapon is this? Like, imagine going into an actual game with this gun. It is beautiful. It's quite beautiful. Welcome back, Urban. Look at my beautiful weapon. How do you like it? It's got a 100-round magazine. M4A1. Nah. Very... Just a thing of beauty, in my opinion. Can I actually complete the quest with this? No. Nah. I think I gotta repair it first, maybe. It's probably still not too good. We probably should have bought it. But we can replace the weapon since we already have all the parts.
The buffer tube. Also the 100 rounder Mag 5, which we're going to buy from the flea market as well. After that, everything is pretty much the same. This is the same Pro Kill Medallion Barter, so we're going to put the 260mm barrel back on. We're going to put the MOE SL back on. We're going to put the rail back on. We're going to put the VFG back on. And then we're going to add the QDC and the suppressor that it came with back on as well, as with the gas block that it came with, which is the Mark 12. We're going to also include our same optic, the Romeo 7, and then this gets you to 47 ergo as well. So if I find my weapon here, select it and build it, now this one in the traders will actually also allow me to hand it into mechanic.
Weird, I cannot actually hand it in because probably... yeah, he's got a bit of a different part here. He's got AR-15. And that's the only difference. I think he's also got like a different barrel, maybe. It's a bit confusing. Yeah, he's got the 260 millimeter barrel, which I think is this one, or I don't even have it as an option. You know what? Let's just do the barter, cause otherwise I don't think it's possible to handle this gun. Так, давайте сделаем бартер, потому что иначе тут какие-то проблемы. Let me just save the build first. Save it as M4A. No, let's save it as Gunsmith Part 7. Is the name of the quest. Сохраним под именем квеста. Разоружим эту тему. I'm gonna just disassemble everything that we bought. We're gonna sell the barrel and we're gonna do a barter for the gun that works. I think he said Peacekeeper, huh? No. Wait, where is the barter? Ah, it's this one. I think it's this one. Вроде вот этот бартер, да. Yes, that's a barter. And we need 2 of those items. Какой там был у механика вроде как, да? Да. Угу. Ignore the parts which do not work. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the hell? What? Wait, what? Why does it look like this? Что произошло? Погодите. Почему оно так выглядит? Let me just assemble it back. Somehow. That's weird. So freaking weird, bro. Why can I not assign... Why can I not assign a silence? What's going on? Что происходит? Так, минутку. I should have the spot. It didn't display the spot for me. Okay, now it works. That's weird. Хорошо, так вроде сработало. Let me see if that's enough to hand it over. To this goofy gooba? No. No. What did I do wrong? Wait. Oh, and you could only see like part of the screen. Give me a moment. Наверное, видели только часть экрана. Так, секундочку. It looked extremely weird. You know, that reminds you of this YouTube that combines guns together. You mean that obviously fake, but it looks kinda like that. Perchance. You sent a video somewhere to my DMs or where? Customizability in this is insane, that's for sure. Like I think I applied every part he mentioned, but it's still not working.
And then this gets you to 47 ergo as well. So if I find my weapon here, select it and build it, now this one in the traders will actually, this one here, this one in tan, and we're going to stick on the knight's vertical as normal on top of the rail, which is this one here, the KAC VFG. Then we're going to change, which we're going to MOESL back on.
Yeah, let me just take a look at like the final picture and try to understand what I could be missing.
As well, with back on as well as with the gas block that it came with, which is the Mark 12. We're going to also include our same optic, the Romeo 7, and then this gets you to 47. The Mark 12. We're going to also include our same optic, the Romeo 7.
Okay, here. What's wrong with this? I think I only got the wrong barrel. But I cannot actually install any other barrel, that's a problem. Like, for some reason, I don't actually have the barrels that he has. And that's weird, like, look at it. Look, he's got AR-15 260 millimeter barrel. But it doesn't display such a barrel for me. What if I just disassemble it entirely? And then I try to choose a barrel. Now it doesn't actually allow me to choose one. Wait. М4А1. Yeah, there's no option for this. AX15. AR15. Alright, Urban, I will check it out, but I'm kinda confused. So wait, that... Oh, you gotta have this instead of... Instead of the Finny we had? Question mark? But there's still no option for it. Вообще не пойму. I'm like switching back and forth and let me just show you. Look, he's got like AX15 and he's got the AR15 260mm barrel. But there's no option for such a barrel inside my game. Which is just... Wow, there's no part for this weapon like that. Знаете что, давайте оставим тогда это на потом, потому что это меня уже вводит в ступор полнейший. You know what, I'm gonna leave it for later, because I'm in total stupor from this quest. Let me just assemble as much as possible here. So that it doesn't take as much space. Так, я вот тут все это размещу так, чтобы оно занимало как можно меньше места. And I'm gonna do this quest on my own sometime, but Tarkov has been a bitch. So I'm gonna go on a little break, and once I return, we'll be switching games. Also, wait, let me check out Urban's video before I go. Так, ладно, нахер Тарков, это какая-то бредятина. У меня просто для этого оружия нету подходящей запчасти. В самой игре. Ben's grocery store commercial. Well, I would rather you send me this when we are watching videos, Urban. I'm gonna be playing it right now. I really need to visit the bathroom. So be right back. something less annoying. I think the reason why it didn't work is because they completely switched how the weapon works in game. They completely switched the paths for the weapon. So before, when this battle was available, you could complete a quest in a very easy fashion, but after the change, apparently the battle doesn't work anymore. And neither did the weapon we found in raid work with this setup. It might actually require you to have only a 60 round magazine, and maybe it just maybe it just doesn't work with a 100 round magazine anymore. Because otherwise I've got completely no explanation as to why would Tarkov do something like this. The fact that you could use a 100 round mag for a weapon that clearly states a 60 round magazine is a dead giveaway in my opinion as to why they changed it. So now let me just put on some music, and yeah, preferably not this little music video from Kanye West that YouTube is trying to recommend me to play. I cannot do this, YouTube, you know I cannot play this. Instead, let's get some let's get some Lane soundtrack. And let's do some chess. I really need to take my mind from Tarkov after such an obnoxious behavior. После такого поведения Таркова мне надо переключиться на что-то другое. Это знаете, в чем проблема? Они, видимо, поменяли квест, что теперь его можно завершить действительно только с магазином на 60 патронов. И магазин на 100 патронов, это, видимо, был баг, что можно было с ним его завершить. И тот, кто делал видео, он сказал, что типа с магазином на 100 патронов это работает, а они это починили. Я только так это понимаю. You're what, Fright? I'm sorry, you're what? No. I did throw a challenge in the chat, but right now we are playing a random guy, because he came first. Кинул там челлендж в чат, но играем против незнакомца сперва, потому что он первый подкачался. Your brain be fried, it definitely sounds like it. Would you like to play some chess with a fried brain, perchance? That's one way to unfry it, everybody knows. Because once you start losing, you're gonna start to want to win, and your brain will get automatically unfried. Yeah, I should have protected the knight instead. Там надо было коня защищать. Ну ладно. Показательная игра в любом случае была. I mean, that was a casual game anyway. Let's play whoever joined and said Uvo. You're running on only coffee right now, perchance. No, it's fine, Frederick. I mean, are you the one I'm playing right now, Saint Senpai? Is that chill? Whoever it is, he just blundered at peace. Quite tremendously as well. Plus 6 material points to me. Yes, you are, Frederick. Okay. Так, это мы играем с Фредериком. Accidentally allowed you to double my pawns. Случайно позволил ему сдвоить мои пешки, но теперь есть возможность защититься от этого. Now I got a chance to protect myself against it. I mean, okay. Just sacrificing your bishop. Just blundering your pawn. Just blundering your rook, possibly. Yes, just blundering your rook, indeed. Just blundering the other rook. Капут тут Фредерик быстро сливается. Фредерик is losing very, very fast. Very, very huge acceleration on this loss of material. I love you to take my knight. Ah, but you don't take the knight, well. Oh, I can still castle. До сих пор могу рокироваться. Well, for 300 platinum, he better give you everything. Silva Kitsune. And I guess I've got an idea on what game we could play after chess. Would you like to see me play some Warframe? Guys, please say in the chat if you would like something like this. Plays boss. Boss is gonna beat you in an absolutely bossy fashion. The bossy fashion, I would even say. Oh. Checkmate. Thank you for playing, Frederick. Let's see if anybody else would like to play first. When I watch the video, I suggest I listen very carefully. Alright, Urban. He also gave you all his vaulted relics because he didn't want to be disappointed when he cracked comments from them. Oh, mama. It's very nice of him. Mm, 300 platinum is a very big amount, yes. It's not absolutely huge load ship. Some kind of Riven Silva. Riven Silva, some kind of Riven, legendary Riven. That's only one in existence could go for, I don't know, 2,000, 3,000 platinum, I think. So 300 is kinda a lot, yeah. But it's not like it's the most expensive trade ever. I think he was just being nice with the vaulted relics. Like some of those vaulted relics can go for 40, 50 platinum, I think. Maybe even 60. You could probably make your platinum back by selling those vaulted relics that he gave you. Играем теперь с Cutie Pie. Now we are playing Cutie Pie, by the way. You also got your own vaulted relics. All the better. I shouldn't have made this check with the queen, I should have just taken his bishop, but I will. Не стоило делать этот шаг, ферзем надо было просто брать слона, я не увидел, что он прозевал слона. Ну да ладно, теперь есть атака сюда. Oh, now I just take the bishop. You had a chance to actually save it. Кирипая был шанс сохранить слона, но он решил все же его отдать. Теперь у нас есть несколько тут атак, да. Now we can just bring the queen back. Choose some better soundtrack for this. I'm like so low energy today, it's incredible. I think it was mostly because of the lack of chat activity and interest in Tarkov that I got so low energy. I'm usually very high energy on streams. But to maintain high energy, I need some people to socialize with. I need some interactions with the chat. When the chat is slow, I find it very hard to maintain high energy. Когда чат медленный, мне очень тяжело сохранять энергию для развлечения зрителей. Поэтому сегодня мы такие сдутые ребята. We are a bit deflated today, guys. Mm-hmm. No, that's just an exchange of pieces, basically. I actually wanted to take the bishop over here and check the king, but would have allowed me to double his pawns. But now he can take with either of those, and it's just gonna be a simple exchange of pieces for equal material. Я хотел взять его слона тут и сделать шах к королю, но после этих ходов теперь он может взять либо конем, либо слоном, и это будет просто равный размен материала. Oh, but he found another move. He found the pawn fork. I think I might just take your bishop. And then you can choose whatever you wanna take. That's an interesting choice. Oh, mama. Let's go. Интересный был выбор, но... I mean, I can just take your rook right now. And I think I am gonna do it. It's a knight for a rook. Your body be energized, but your mind wouldn't be. I feel like both my body and my mind are so low energy for some reason today. It's like I'm very sleepy and very ippy. Maybe it's because I ate a chocolate bar and I got some coffee before I started the stream, so... maybe that's the reason. But I ain't gonna lie, I usually see much more activity at the start of the stream, and today we started with Tarkov and apparently nobody in my audience is actually interested in Tarkov, which is kinda weird. Because I used to play with some, it was actually a viewer who got me back into Tarkov. I would expect at least him to tune in, but he's not tuning in anymore. What time is it for me right now? It's 10 p.m. It's like, it just 10 p.m. with 7 minutes. I mean, that's probably the same amount of minutes everywhere. And when I started, it was 6:30 p.m. So we've been streaming for around 3 hours, no, 4 hours at this point, right? I mean, that's not such a big time. One of our recent streams, if I'm not mistaken, like, let me take a look. Yeah, you see, it's a very like steady activity. It's been 4 views the majority of the time on YouTube. But yeah, one of the recent streams, I believe, was 9 hours. Almost 9 hours. 8 hours and 40 minutes. Let's settle on 3.5. Okay. I mean, I cannot see the actual time because I had to restart the stream once due to Tarkov. So I cannot tell you for sure how long we've been streaming for. I could probably go on like Twitch and see it on top. Yeah, it's 3 hours 36 minutes. Which is yet another surprise, because usually I am not as tired at such a mark. You're absolutely right about it, Frederick. That is indeed the time that has passed so far. Right, thanks for playing, Kitty Pie. Good game indeed. Am I a straight fanboy? If you are asking about my past relationships, they were all straight, but it's because I wasn't a fanboy at the time. I'm yet still to pop my pussy, so to speak. Da. No. I kinda wanna defeat one of the random guys, cause I just lost one in way too fast. And wait, I don't wanna be playing for infinite time. Stop it. Leeches. I want time control. Like 5 minutes without time edition, let's go. I did start some time after a quarter past 5 in the evening, and it is nearly 10 past 9 in the evening in Denmark now. Okie dokie. Didn't do as good as last time, but still a good game, да. You still kinda have a chance, of course. I'm waiting for that one guy to pop the bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna block that message, Frederick. Everybody knows what a boost is. Let's listen to some Bucky soundtrack in the background. Oh, it's the same opening I had with the other guy, right? Вроде тот же дебют, что у нас был с тем типом. I think it's a Scandinavian defense or however it's called. It just allows me to advance my pawns. Просто позволил мне пешки продвинуть. I mean, I can simply do this. And just push his pieces around a bunch. Now I can do this. Капут он тут в дебюте сколько фигурок подвинул. He pushed his pieces so much in the opening, wow. Right now I kinda feel like exchanging bishops, cause why not? We're gonna block his casting if he moves his knight. Oh, he pre-moved! Мог взять мою пешку, но это был pre-move. He pre-moved, he could have taken my pawn if he didn't pre-move. Wow, brother. I mean, I can just do this. It's a very weird game, not gonna lie. Очень странная игра, врать не стану. I haven't even developed my pieces. Neither of us has really developed his piece. What is this move about? Да что за ход такой? It was a very weird move. Let me just put the knight here. I don't like his knight position here. I could move the queen here and attack his knight on the next move. No, he doesn't. Oh, I guess he realized it. Now he wants to make a fork. I don't think he's got any other forks, so... Oh, but that's protected by the bishop. Yeah, he got my queen. Не заметил, что это еще О, слон охраняет. Забрал моего ферзя, зараза. Our only chance now is to push towards his king and try to basically attack it somehow. Настя, единственный выбор — это пытаться атаковать его короля. Oh, that's a checkmate! Wow! I didn't see it. But yeah, look at this. He wants a rematch? Let's go. Даже не заметил, что это мат был в один ход. Офигеть. Did he just give up his pawn for no reason? Окей. Пожертвовал пешкой без причин, это интересно. You don't have to quote such comments, Frederick. I just blundered his knight, wow. And resigned on move 12, wow. Чувак сдался на 12-м ходу. Doesn't want any more rematches, how? Okay. I guess he's not confident he would be winning against me. And wait, who the hell is this guy? Why am I playing him? You place a white piece at the... No. Game aborted. Would anybody from you guys like to play one more game? In Atomic Chance, perchance. Perchance, let's do a quick round of very quick atomic chess. And if you guys don't accept, I'm gonna create a game with a random, so... If you do intend to play, I would accept right now. Okay, I guess nobody from chat would like to do some atomic chess, so... Ah no, wait. We got a contender. Frederick, this is not normal chess, I'm just saying. A very special variety of chess. So good luck, have fun. Boom. Boom. Oh, getting close, but no. Boom. Okay. Boom, Victoria. Good game, Frederick, good game. Would you like a rematch? Maybe. You are legends, da. Every piece in this variation of chess just explodes. When you capture a piece, every piece next to it explodes. Welcome to the atomic chess. Any capture is an explosion, and the goal is to explode the enemy king. Boom. 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 Victoria. Would you like one more? A chance. That's the death. Would anybody else from the chat like such a variation of chess? Is my question. You can try Wolf King. Alright, next game is gonna be with you. Ah, Frederick already accepted, so we gotta play it through. Boom! Free moves, guys, free moves. Alright, let me create a game for Wolf King. Let's go, Wolf King. The Atomic Chess, атомные шахматы. Каждое взятие фигуры — это взрыв всех соседних фигур. Oh, I'm the black pieces. This is not good. But if you don't protect your king, he's gonna explode on the next move. I can put a pawn to protect the king in this position. Bad. Let's go again. Dum, dum, dum. And that's another way to checkmate straight away in this variation. Boom! Explosions. A lot of explosions. You gotta protect your king, guys. You gotta put a piece that would explode in its stead. Because there are no real checkmates, there's explosions of the kings. What do I be beating my chat in free moves with exploding chess pieces, Grustein? Wait for what? Oh, here we go. What I do for you, Grustein? Boom! Explosion. Is it gonna be another free move? Is it gonna be another free moves game? Is he not? He didn't push the pawn forward, so it's boom, Victoria. Would you like to try this, Grustein? Wait, I gotta try this with Gru. Gru is pretty good in chess, right, Gru? Fell asleep instead of going to visit a relative. Oh, sorry to hear. But now it's explosion time. Yeah, Wolf King, it's atomic chess. Every piece explodes, everything next to it when it captures. So if you for example, if you capture with your knight the spawns, then all of those quests are gonna explode, including the pawn and the knight. You see? And so I can just capture this, and I explode the queen, I explode the king, and the pawns are actually the only things that are blast resistant, if I remember correctly. So over here I would explode those 3 pieces and the pawn. Yep. 2 moves with Grustein. Grustein lost in 2 moves, guys. Grustein did even worse than you. Grustein сыграл даже хуже остальных 2 хода. Everybody else lost in 3 moves. Grustein lost in 2 moves. Oh no. Never knew what hit you. An exploding queen has hit you. Let's go again, Grustein. You'll figure it out pretty fast, I believe. Just mass bamboozling with exploding chess today. Всех дурачив взрывными шахматами. Груштейн вообще за 2 хода проиграл, все остальные за 3 хода. Oh, Grustein is not accepting a rematch. Are you not gonna try again, Grustein? Is that what you're telling me? Come on, do it for Bucky music. He used F5. I guess you gotta follow the link again then. And it doesn't have to be Grustein. If anybody would like to try their luck against me in exploding chess, then you can follow the link. Let me actually try it against a random opponent as well. He's probably gonna be quite better than me, because I only recently started playing this variation. And yes, this is too intense music to be playing it too. Jordans. Yo, Jordans are fake. For real. But yes, this is how you're supposed to be playing this, guys. Oh yeah, that was a bad knight move from me. He basically exploded everything. Oh, but now he cannot escape an explosion. Your Jordans are fake, bro. Your Jordans are completely Oh, now he escaped by sacrificing his queen. Okay. Смог спасти себя, пожертвовав своим ферзем. Had to sacrifice his queen, but he escaped from my clutches. What is he even trying to do with this knight? Okay. Странный типок. The pretty weird guy. Nah, I think I'm only gonna explode one pawn if I go like this. Now we can just bully his king, basically. But he decided to do this, huh? Okay. I don't think the king can actually capture any pawns in this one, because he would just explode. And you can actually protect your king by sticking to the enemy king. No, he can explode me after all. I thought his king would explode as well if my king were to explode. But if my king is on the edge of the explosion, he can still be exploded. So I should have moved over there. Actually, I should have moved here. Okay, that's nice to know. Не знал, что если подорвать короля на краю взрыва, то можно выиграть. Я думала, что его король тоже взорвется. Вместе с моим, поэтому он не мог бы взять эту пешку, но оказывается он мог. I still cannot believe that you have never heard of that kind of chess. I mean, as far as I understand, it's a lichess only variation. Приветик, Веркзамден. A premature explosion joke in here somewhere. Perchance. Would anybody else like to play any explosion chess, or should we switch to something else? Кто-нибудь хотел бы еще с мной сыграть взрывные шахматы, или переключимся на что-нибудь другое? I think Lord Kenistra might be right about the right kind of music to listen to in order to have some victories. Whenever I listen to sad or stale music, I always lose. I've got to listen to something more appropriate. Просто шахматы, конечно, Верксанден. Просто шахматы, просто ход лошади будет. Wait, am I actually gonna get like I'm closing in on a normal checkmate in this variation. Which is also possible, by the way. Bum! Marmos, you lost it? much more. Now, Грешти. Даже не было худо лошади на самом-то деле. Yeah, the first game was for only 2 moves, now you lasted 8 moves. Good job. And I guess you don't wanna play a rematch, huh? Грештейн, видимо, рематча не хочет, да? There's also another variation of chess, which I can show you guys. I wonder which one would be the best one. The most interesting one I found is Racing Kings. You gotta get with your king to the last rank, to the 8th rank. And whoever gets there first is victorious. Тут побеждает тот, кто доведет короля до 8-го ранга первым. Oh, we're getting very, very close. But his queen is preventing me from doing this, and I'm not sure why I cannot capture... you cannot do any checks in this mod, right? В этом моде нельзя шах поставить, поэтому я не могу взять его ладью. So we gotta figure out how to place our queen so that we can possibly exchange queens, I suppose. Because if I just move here, I win. Boom! Yeah, Victoria. Would anybody like to try this mod? I never played this mod with an actual player, actually. Let's bring up the time a little bit. And see if anybody accepts. Вот в эту вариацию я даже ни разу не играл с живым игроком. But yeah, your objective is to get here first, but I can prevent you from moving by placing my rook over here, for example. Because I cannot walk your king into a check. Я могу тут предотвратить вражеский ход королем к выигрышному рангу, потому что нельзя ходить королем в шах. Говорю, в первый раз вообще этот режим пробует. Я-то хоть и с ботами, но я его раньше пробовал. Поэтому я бы особо веру в него не ставил. Блай. Да. Oh, he just took my bishop. Okay. Забрал моего слона. А-та-та. And you cannot take my rook because it would check my king. You cannot check on purpose. В этом режиме еще нельзя ставить шахи, поэтому он не может взять своей ладьей мою ладью, я не могу взять его ладью своей ладьей. I cannot take his rook, he cannot take my rook, because... No, actually I can take his rook, but he cannot take my rook, because it would place my king in a check. На самом-то деле я его ладью могу взять, а вот он мою нет, потому что это поставит шах королю. Могу пойти лошадью на c2 и сделать вилку? А, кстати, да. Но я не могу пойти лошадью на... Не мог бы, на самом-то деле, я пойти лошадью на c2, потому что это бы поставило шах королю, а здесь нельзя его делать. Вот я не могу взять его ферзя, по этой причине я могу только взять ладью, потому что она не поставит в таком случае шах. Если бы я походил конем на c2, это был бы шах королю, поэтому нет, я не мог так поступить на самом деле. Здорово, Тапсонец, давненько тебя не было. Как дела, да в порядке, вот играем вариацию гоночных шахмат. Гоночные шахматы играем, да. Nice move, Круштейн, nice move. Очень профессиональный вывод, но тебе это сложно. Ну, да, тут надо разбираться, это очень необычный вариант шахмат. Oh, grew very quickly understood what this game is about. This variation is about. Грю очень быстро понял, о чем эта вариация. Смотрите, он близок к победе. He's actually quite close to victory. But I'm blocking his advance with my queen. Его продвижение заблочил своим ферзем. Да, наверное, год, может даже больше. Как поживал все это время Тапсонис? Я вот хорошо. У нас уже 1000 подписчиков на YouTube. У нас почти 6 сотен на Твиче. ВКонтакте очень почти 3 сотни. Было много рисунков, было много новых костюмчиков на модели, она была полностью переработана. И вообще куча всякого произошло за это время. Man, I can just capture the bishop, I don't really have to advance. Oh, but now if I move to that square, I win, Grustin. And why did you move back? You actually need to reach the last one in order to win. And you cannot place... you can place your queen here, actually. You misclicked. Unfortunately, takebacks are not allowed. With my configuration. Так, с Груштейном сыграли. Не хотел бы попробовать такую вариацию, кстати, Блей? Писать начал новеллу и рисовать? Хорошо. Можешь выставлять рисунки в наш Art Channel. А новеллу можно запустить в Book Channel в нашем Дискорде, если хочешь. something tells me that bishops are still more powerful in this game mode. And definitely rooks are the most powerful rooks and queens. Let's sacrifice knights so that I can advance. Жертвуем конями для продвижения. Цель дойти до последнего ранга. Good game, Greshtin, indeed. Ну, правильно. Какие бы они там ни были, все равно, я считаю, стоит запустить. Теперь он не может взять мою ладью, я могу взять его ферзя. Если он ему не пошевелит. Угу. Ой, блин, тут надо было взять ферзя, я сглупил. Хотя это тоже неплохой ход, и мы уже очень близки к победе. Угу. One more square to victory! Та-дам! Victoria! Good game! А могу проверить, какой код ты ко мне заходил, потому что не помнишь. Не знаю, могу ли я такое сделать. Я вижу, что аккаунт был создан в 2021 году. А фоллоу был в 24-м, соответственно, год назад, 28 марта 24-го. Да, там же цель добраться до последнего ранга королем Блей, поэтому как только я до него дошел своим королем, я победил. Так, ладно. Надо взять мне перерыв, ребята, скоро вернусь. Gotta take a little bathroom break. I'ma be right back. Да, мат нельзя ставить, там нельзя не только мат ставить, там нельзя даже шах поставить, вот в чем дело. Нельзя взять фигуру, если это поставить шах, и просто шах поставить нельзя. Да, ребята, надо отойти в туалет, скоро буду. Be right back. Actually, let me leave you with this music. Это музыка. Оставлю вас с такой музыкой. Так. Игры немного подождут, потому что нам нужно продлить наш стрик в Duolingo. Поэтому давайте немного поделаем Duolingo. We really need to extend our Duolingo streak, guys. Let's do it real quick. And then we will switch to Elden Ring. In Elden Ring I got a Spirit Ash, which can be very powerful, right next to me. Я думаю, после этого переключимся на Elden Ring, потому что мы там очень близки к одному призывному духу, который довольно опешен. Я бы хотел его добыть и попробовать в бою. Да, год получается. Unrelated note, bro. Getting you to watch Perfect Blue while you were away with the fairies made you reconsider your entire reality. Like, damn. As if you were not already tripping hard enough already at that point. Well, you know. I knew it would go hard when you're on drugs, because anime itself is quite trippy, that's for sure.
今週末
I mean, did you not enjoy it, Christian? I would think it would be pretty enjoyable.
今週末
Кончумат — это что-то новое.
今週末
В эти выходные, this weekend, Кончумацу.
花火大会
Это тоже что-то новое. Ханаби Тайкай.
花火大会
Fireworks display. Новые словечки узнаем. Ханаби Тайкай.
花火大会は何時に始まりますか
What time does the firework display start? Когда начинается фейерверк?
読みましょう
Я мимаще. I like your expression here. Wait, guys. Мне нравится ее выражение лица тут. Посмотрите на это. Look at her expression. It's just pure joy. Она такая, вау, вау, fireworks, fireworks, фейерверк, да. Wow. Okay. Wow. Yeah, let me actually play some Sifu. Oh, let's go.
飲みましょう
Нами... Ханабитай... Ханабитайкай... Не... Наблюдать за фейерверком... I forgot the word for watch in Japanese. Oh my god. And they're all like adjectives, so... Or how do you call it in English? Глаголы. Тут все глаголы, а я забыл глагол, который необходим для слова смотреть на фейерверк. You know what, I'm just choose a random one and we're gonna move on. Ikimасенко? Would you go? Would you like to go? Okay, I mean... Quite a difference, huh? За место слова «пойдешь» перевод был «не хотел бы ты пойти». И поэтому сказал очень типа неправильно. Wait, is there like is this an instrumental? It sounds like an instrumental. If it's not, I'm gonna put on some instrumental music so it doesn't distract me.
醤油
Shoyu. Кончаться. Is it actually? Konshumatsu. No, it's not. It's not an instrumental. Инструментально хочу включить, чтобы речь не мешала.
公園
Would you like to go to the park this
一緒に
weekend?
行きませんか
Хотелось бы пойти в парк. Не хотела ли бы ты пойти в парк на этой неделе? Вот перевод.
一緒に行きませんか
Would you like to go Together?
一緒に
Yep.
今日遊びませんか？
Would you like to hang out today?
明日一緒に遊びませんか？
Не хотели бы сегодня погулять? Am I hyped for the new spider frame or Axia? Oh, we haven't seen Araxia yet, and you remind me that I wanted to do some Warframe as well. Maybe we will do some Warframe before Elden Ring. Мне напомнили, что в Warframe новое обновление, может, надо бы его заценить перед Elden Ring. Absolute Cinema, Absolute Kino, да-да. I mean, it's considered classic, it's considered like an anime classic, a lot of movies and a lot of just fictional works took inspiration from it. Смотрю ли я аниме без озвучки? А я смотрю с субтитрами. Всегда смотрел с субтитрами, как-то озвучка мне никогда не заходила. I wish you could feel as much joy. Relatable, cutie pie. Means they are fun to watch. Who is fun to watch? I'm clocking in my regular Duolingo. See, Frederick got a friend streak with me, and I don't wanna disappoint Frederick over here.
明日一緒に遊びませんか？
明日一緒に
一緒に
遊びませんか？
遊びませんか？
今週末遊びませんか？
Would you like to hang out this weekend?
今晩イベントがあります。
Хочешь погулять на этих выходных? Вопрос там был.
今晩イベントがあります。
Wait, компан? Evento ga arimas. There's an event this evening?
今晩コンサートがあります。
Этим вечером событие какое-то.
今晩コンサートがあります。
Было предложение. Конбан
今晩コンサートがあります。
консанто
コンサート
ga arimas.
今晩コンサートがあります。あります。
As a concert tonight. Концерт этой ночью. Сока.
サッカー
Сака! Сака, да.
遊びませんか？
Сакамака. Would you like to hang out together?
遊園地に行きませんか？
Would you go to 遊園地
遊園地
Theme park. A theme park. Would you like to go to a theme park, probably? Хочешь пойти в парк развлечений? Would you like to go out to a theme park?
読みましょう。
読みましょう No.
いませんか？
Would you like to go?
行きましょう。
行きましょう И вот ладно. That's good to hear. 224 дня стрик. Погнали. I'm a nudge Frederick over here to continue his streak. Да-да. Дуолингер. Ладно, давайте мы продлили стрик, теперь можем переключаться на Warframe. We continue our streak, so we can switch to Warframe now. I don't believe I'm showing anything by displaying those pages. Nothing sensitive, I just want you to see that how long it takes sometimes to switch categories. I gotta switch between like 5 pages. Смотрите, как тяжело менять категории. Мне надо где-то 5 страниц переключить. I don't wanna show it on YouTube because I think it's got my stream key in this menu. But actually no, it doesn't. You gotta enter a game title and you gotta enter a playlist on YouTube, so it's like double switch. На тебе вообще 2 категории приходится менять. Про аниме с той русской Аней. Это какая русская Аня? Это ты про Spy Family с русской озвучкой какой-то, что ли? Просто не знаю про этот мем, если это мем какой-то. She looks sick as F. Well, I'm about to see it for myself by launching some Warframe, да. The Pride 2025 in Warframe. Canadian developers be like... Canadian developers be celebrating Prime in them video games. No. I cannot even show it on the stream because I am restreaming to a Russian platform and I would get shot for LGBT пропаганда. No. Мне нельзя показывать радужные праздники от канадцев в этой игре, потому что это же пропаганда ЛГБТ, меня засудят контакт. In Russia you cannot actually display LGBT symbols. Which I do believe we're gonna find in Warframe today, so it's kinda a risky stream, guys. Они иногда кокетничают со мной по-русски, что? Я понял, это аниме такой, там русский персонаж, да. Теперь я понял, о чем ты. Я видел отсылки на него, но само аниме я не смотрел. Right, we gotta disable this music, and we gotta enable the in-game sound. Tune in to Nora Mix Volume 9. I mean, that's all good, but let me enable the sound over here. Это даже громко, наверное, да? I feel like that's a bit too loud. Let's keep it like this. Так, ну и что тут в обновлениях? Тут пришло какое-то письмо. Письмо. The wait is over. Barakati has returned. Okay. This is apparently an entire new Nora mix, and I haven't completed the previous one.
Holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
Новое радио от Нора, я прошлое не завершил хреново.
You know it.
You know it. So wait. The update highlights. It's still on Techno site, huh? Yeah, Techrot & Co is the latest update apparently. Pride 2025? Community Steam and Twitch drop schedule. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything new just yet. But I got my trusty tentacle dispenser. Hey! And I got some stuff I need to level up. Нужно кое-что покачать, поэтому давайте этим займемся. Давайте проверим, еще не скрафтили или что-нибудь. Also leveled up a couple of things, including a former. Crafted a couple of things. Oh, and I need platinum to get some slot. Deplorable. In any case, we gotta level up this weapon first, so let's go. Let's go to the weekly item treasure first. Почему я выгляжу как босс? Потому что в Warframe вы действительно самый настоящий босс. Among Us. Натуре. Ваш персонаж самое мощное существо во всей вселенной в этой игре. Потому как поначалу может быть немного сложно, могут быть там возникнуть какие-то сложности, но игроки научились так эту игру ломать, ее механику и прочее, что...
Hey, did you hear, Tenno? Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Lucky for you.
Что враги становятся просто мусором под ногами, знаете? Warframing, да. No, they are actually celebrating LGBT inside the game. It's Pride Month.
Time to go to work.
Warframing completely. Японско-русского носителя не нашли, а вот в одной из английских озвучек есть нормальная девушка без акцента русского, прикольно. Just doing your daily Duolingo quest with my stream in the background, so you don't reply it because you cannot make out what I'm saying with a do sound. Okay. Right, let's. I already butchered my attempt at stealth, so
I stumbled across an Oracle codex that said this tower was known for its.
we just level up the melee weapon by killing enemies.
For you, it was also known for its.
Let me actually disable the highlights. Special highlight. Отключи подсветку врагов, чтобы выглядело получше все это.
Security apparatus.
Я выключаю, чтобы их видеть было проще, но это на самом-то деле для инвалидов такая настройка. I highlight enemies so I can see them easier, but it's actually a disability option. Options for disabled people. A setting for disabled people, да. Boom. And as far as I know, I'm not yet disabled. Actually, I am disabled because of schizophrenia, but I haven't got my disability license, so I might as well not be. Dum. But if I wanted to, I could actually get some disability benefits. Problem is, I would have to go in the hospital for around 6 months. And I would have to visit the hospital every year in order to extend it. Which is completely pointless because there is no cure for schizophrenia. Like, what is it even gonna be doing to me for 6 months, huh? It's so freaking stupid, bruh. No. Yet welcome to Russia. Welcome to Russian healthcare. Boom. I bet some other country would have an easier time with disability benefits, like England, for example.
Oh wow, this looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise.
What? Victoria.
Don't look now, tin stuff. There's an eye of 10 nearby.
Let me actually destroy the crates over here as well. У меня самый скоростной персонаж еще в этой игре. I got the fastest character in this game just because he can fly at his convenience. And he can turn invisible and just fly through the enemies and through everything else, basically. Except for walls. У меня персонаж, который может превращаться в невидимое облачко и просто летать. Через врагов при этом проходить, но не через стены. Поэтому за него можно выполнять задания очень быстро. Наша задача не быстро выполнять задания, а прокачать наше оружие. И выполнить эти еженедельки. Oh, you got the lotion for that schizo disease. Ask the British cop. You can get free money by ruining your liver with alcohol. Yeah, imagine how much I would get for schizophrenia. Of being a darker skin color. Well, I am Armenian, so I guess I'm not dark enough. Century creates a shield with 300 health around the player when they are reviving fallen allies. Okay. Can the beast have a lump in black with other disabilities?
Hey,
That's quite a take on this, not gonna lie.
everyone's Iatan treasures into Endo. Interested?
I mean, they are getting this not because it's a disability, they are getting this because they are a minority. Albeit at this point, if you look at France, it's more like a majority, I would believe. I wonder what percentage of France is black people, because it seems like a lot. Whenever I see somebody French, it's like 50-50 in terms of skin color. There's either French or black, and I'm... So it's gotta be a huge percentage, right? Or either French or French and black is what I meant, okay? Don't ban me, Twitch, please. Please, senpai.
My latest
No
safari
ban.
in the void has yielded spectacular finds. Unique items for the
Please don't post this to Twitter. Prime Sniper Ammo mutation. That's meh. Primed Bane of Corpus could be a good one. Ignis is good. If you haven't gotten this, you gotta get it, Silva Kitsune. And the rest of it is just this kind of mail. The kind of mail, like what the fuck is this? The freaking decoration. Oh man. Look at this, it's some dongle. Some dongle for my melee weapons, which I cannot even spot on the weapon. Oh, bruh, this is so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, he ain't got anything good today. Этот торговец, он появляется раз в неделю, и тут у него вообще ничего хорошего на этой неделе. Все хорошее мною уже куплено. Everything good I already purchased from this guy. Let us go to navigation. Let's try doing an arbitration. Defense mission. With those weapons receiving... I don't have Waruna and I don't have any of those weapons. No, I think it's a better idea to do something else.
Too easy. I expected.
We could do an Archon hunt. Now I don't think this weapon is good enough for an Archon hunt. So we might wanna bring a backup weapon. Or we could just go in a public party and hope that other people will be able to kill the enemies in a good enough fashion. I'ma bring the nuke just in case. It is done. You said it as if you executed all the 66. It is done, Master. We have eliminated the Jedi.
We have no choice. With force.
No, the melee weapon is actually kinda strong.
And glory we ascend. In ecstasy we die. Can you say the same?
And to microwave some enemies.
Things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors
У меня оружие это микроволновка.
none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Nico is actually a microwave gun. I'm literally microwaving enemies. You cannot really see it because of all the numbers. because of all the damage numbers, but that's what I'm doing. I wonder if I can actually disable those numbers. Wait a moment, we got another player joining, by the way. We got 2 players joining. Yeah, I can simply disable damage numbers. Nice.
All things are ordained. I intended this. I planned it. Your murder.
Бам, микроволновка.
Martyrdom.
Микроволновка. Микроволновая пушка. Как ты perfection, да. Even without damage numbers, it's such a cluttered mess, like, oh my god. But we do be leveling up our weapon.
You have done what needed to be done. Hazul's delusion must end.
Extraction. Yeah, I expected actually much bigger update to Warframe, but the only thing that changed is really the Nightwave missions. I guess they only announced that new Warframe, they haven't actually added it. Видимо, только объявили пока нового Warframe, его еще не добавили, да? Надо будет сменить игру все же. Kinda feel like we need to switch games.
Hazul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before Narmer can.
You abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you in the eternal fields of Tau.
Oh, just 5 chaotic? Are you freaking serious, bruh?
Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator.
Быстро уничтожили нашу башенку для добычи. I underestimated the power of enemies here. Because they just destroyed it in milliseconds. Now we gotta wait for another one to appear. Недооценил врагов, они башню за миллисекунду уничтожили. Теперь надо подождать, пока следующая появится.
Hazul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before Narmer can.
You abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you in the eternal fields of Tau.
Right, and we gotta summon some help.
Is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from
Stop Spectre, come on. Oh, it's a condition. You cannot summon specters in this one. Right, then we are totally screwed, guys. Условие задания, что мы не можем на помощь призвать персонажей, это проблемно.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Alright, but it seems teammate is kinda good at protecting this thing.
Target. Go to the dig site.
Но teammate ее так неплохо защищает. And we got some additional people joining as well. Did I hear hydrate redeem or did I make it up?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it
We are invisible right now like Metal Gear Solid thanks to our teammates. Boom. Is it redeem hydrate? Okidoki. 5, 3, 2. One tower down, 4 to go.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Все, один тавер завершили, еще 4 таких. Those melee weapons in my character are actually blocking my vision. Милишное орудие на моем персонаже мне немного обзор блочит. Угу. Ну вот мы уже второй тавер добили. Second tower down. Let's move on to the third.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
There are 2 towers next to each other now.
Destroyed. That artifact.
Oh, but they destroyed this one. Oh. Right, third tower.
Is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
And Silver Kitsune is nowhere to be found. I can switch to Warframe only because of Silver Kitsune. So we will probably switch to a different game right after this mission.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its.
Этот сменился на Warframe только по причине того, что Silver Kitsune в него начала играть, но раз ее с нами сейчас нет, то я, пожалуй, переключусь на другую игру сразу после этого задания. Already, we might actually level up weapon completely this session as well. It's already on almost the maximum level. Оружие, возможно, прокачаем даже в этом задании, кстати. Уже почти максимального уровня.
Bones of my father, fathom drowned. Behold me. Carcass of my mother, flame devoured. Behold me. Limbs of my children, piecemeal, unbroken. Behold me.
This guy got some very unsettling lines, by the way.
Protect the unit while
No.
the artifact.
Этого персонажа диалог ужасный.
Located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Yeah, already rank 27. The maximum rank is 30. До 27 ранга оружия, максимально 30. Распевой Sky is a picking soul, exactly. And it's such like out of place character as well. He actually replaces another character after as a leader of this faction after he completed a bunch of quests. And he used to be a completely different guy before. As well, like same character, but the behaved and looked completely different. On top of that, there's no explanation as to what happened to him. Apparently he just got some kind of cursed object on his head. And that makes him say wild stuff. Where did that object come from? What kind of object is this? Nobody knows. No. The weirdest part of Warframe laws that hasn't been elaborated upon. In any way by the developers, and they elaborated on a lot of other things, mind you.
Excavator is ready to go.
I think I just screwed my entire team because they're not gonna get here in time. No, they actually got a different escalator.
Scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Got at least one teammate next to this one, however.
Excavator destroyed.
Yeah, the other one got destroyed.
This excavator is fully powered.
But we only need to go through one to finish the mission. Один тавер остался для завершения задания. И он как раз таки тут, так что все нормально. Меньше минуты до конца уровня. Less than a minute till mission completion. No bitches for 200 years. Real entry. Twitter character. Personified Twitter character. If you want personified Twitter, by the way, it's a Grok AI. It's actually been trained on Twitter users. So it's the worst AI in terms of behavior and in terms of political takes as well. It's consuming all the rage bait, it's consuming all the Twitter carnage. Yeah, carnage, Twitter carnage. And yeah, it's basically wild. Because its training data is pure Twitter shite. It's still a good AI tool because it provides real-time information, because it's got some image editing built in, because it's also free to use for Twitter users, but I would rather use something else if I had a choice. As Perplexity AI, which doesn't have any toxicity like Grok and has all the same features except for maybe image editing. But you can use a separate AI altogether if you need images, in my opinion. Yes, they trained Grok on cream ladder crop of human discals. Why would anybody even do that? AI trained on Twitter just sounds like a wild thing, even theoretically. Why would you make it a reality? I guess they didn't really think about it. I guess Elon Musk went like, "Oh, guys, we need our artificial intelligence. Let's just train it on our social network. Let's just not like, let's just save money on purchasing training data and instead use what we already have." Wink, wink. And the result is that it was trained on freaking Twitter, bruh. It's the worst. Anyway, we leveled up our weapon to maximum rank, which is kind of what I wanted to do. We could do one more mission to receive a potential reward, but I don't think anybody would like to watch that. I don't think anybody would like to watch me play more Warframe, right?
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary.
This guy doesn't know what personal space means. Look at him. Мне нравится вот этот персонаж, который смотрит вам прямо в лицо. He just flies up right next to you and stares you in the face, like, look at him. No, Hunter, I see you are hungry for knowledge of the sanctuary. No. And what about you do?
This is how I can help you. Help the sanctuary.
Это... Сифал, он просто подойдет к вам и смотрит вам прям в морду вот такой. He just staring at you, he just following you around like this. Kinda weird. And then he gets small when you walk away. No. Goofy a hologram. There's another hologram over here which is not as goofy. It's a female hologram. And apparently, according to Warframe laws, those were actual people turned into artificial intelligence, basically. As punishment. You got this hologram.
You would make an excellent cephalon, Tenno.
You would make an excellent AI, Tenno. No thanks. I got plenty of characters.
The wait is over, Tenno. Baron Keetir has arrived.
Baron Keetir has arrived. You got those space Nazis. Space Kanye West over here.
Give what you can, Tenno, to help us.
Nah. Tank. You got the Merchant Guild right next door. Literal merchants. You know what I mean. You know the comparison I'm making here, right? No. Funny how they are next to each other. And you got those dudes who are just the edgiest boys.
You are a fire, as feared as you are respected.
With SMR and stuff. Aggro rage, obviously. Then the other faction is not as noticeable. Like you got the Granier defectors, which is the main enemy faction working for you. It's got a cute main leader character.
I was wrong about you. You're a hero to these people. And to me.
You see? And then you got obviously the Cephalon we already visited. And you got the other edgy boys. Some kind of space monks.
You have stepped from the path. Tread carefully.
And they hate me for some reason.
You are on the verge of a new truth.
Nah, I ain't gonna donate to you, bruh.
You have come to collect honors earned through arbitration.
Perchance. Still some things I could acquire, but most of them I already have. Anyway, that's definitely enough for Warframe for now. Let me go on a little break, and once I return, we will do some Elden Ring. Да. Так, давайте возьмем небольшой перерыв и сыграем в Elden Ring. Скоро буду. И I'll be. see there's a very productive conversation in the chat, huh? The Supreme Herald disease is spreading, guys. Oh no. Заболевание Supreme Herald развивается. Распространяется, вернее. Время переключаться на Elden Ring. Ta-dum, ta-dum. Actually, I would like to see if we could continue some story today as well. Could I complete new location on story? You never know. Сталкере еще можно попробовать там, конечно. Новую локацию завершить, но давайте сперва Elden попробуем. The Elden Ring! The Lord of the Rings, come on. Ага. Так. Welcome, I'm the Lord of the Elden Ring. Ага. Так, где у меня тут этот шорткат? Now where did I hit the shortcut for Elden Ring? Okay, here we go. Apparently also there was a demo version release of the game where you need to control a trolleybus. I mean a trolley bus. If you remember that game, apparently it was it moved from an alpha version to a demo version. Вышла еще игра в демо-версию, которая вы контролеров троллейбуса. Называется троллейбус. Троллейбус. Что-то долго Элден подгружается, а? Freaking Elden Ring, taking its time to load. Провода путаются. The Elden Ring. Let's continue to play the Elden Ring. Latest, yeah, very Russian accent. Latest victory was of a certain dragon, but not the dragon you might be thinking about. There was a ghost flame dragon over here, and we've beaten it into dust. I have pummeled the dragon into dust. I have made it dragon ashes. I have pummeled the dragon from behind so much it has turned into dust. With my big weapon. Going pretty deep. No. You could actually see a totem behind me, which was for summoning for this boss battle. Victories will be made today, да? PNG mode from Supreme Herald. Wait a moment. Так, Supreme Herald заредимил PNG-шка. Так, минутку. PNG. Блин, а ведь шорткат на PNG-Tuber Plus я так и не поставил. I haven't actually made a shortcut for PNG-Tuber Plus. Wow. Really gotta fix this. But it's still available in my library, so let me just... Can I do it from here? There's no button to make a desktop shortcut. Oh well, I will do it some later time. Let me just enable the PNG-Tuber. PNG to Plus. А ну-ка. Давайте. По PNG to Bing. PNG to Bing time. Dum. Actually, wait, the PNG tuber. I think I gotta configure it. Because it didn't work when I was focused on the Elden Ring window. Yeah, it gets stuck. It gets stuck whenever I'm focused on Elden Ring. And that's probably because it's on a different monitor. What if I just keep it... Alright, that's not an option. The software is weird, bro. Why did it move me to the middle of the screen? Alright, I'm gonna try to reposition myself in OBS. Бом. Не знаю, что она меня подвинула на середину экрана, но вроде когда на одном экране. Oh! It still refuses to work together with Elden Ring. Are you kidding me? Yeah, apparently when I take the focus away from its window, it just refuses to work. Wow. Well, sorry, Supreme Herald, I think I'm gonna have to return the points to you, because PNG decides to be a bitch today. You see, I'm stuck in this animation if I play the game. I can only really use the PNG if I'm not fixated on the game. Да, к сожалению, PNG-модельку мы можем применять только когда мы на игре не фиксируемся, что странно. Maybe if I change the capture method, let me try. Wow. Really, bro? Really, bro? If I change the capture method, it doesn't even see the transparent background. What if I don't capture it as a window? What if I capture it as a game capture? I'ma call it PNG2++. Oh. Let me position it first. Double coffee, double fun. I love transparency, How do you guys like my Kagebunshi no Jutsu? Теневые клоны кофе. Wait till you see my Rasengan. Oh no, even as a game capture, it doesn't really wanna work, huh? Хреново дело, даже как game capture не хочет работать с Элденом. It's kind of weird. I think it worked before, did it not, guys? But anyway, let's switch back to my usual VTuber model. Now I refund use the points. Supreme Herald. Я верну, пожалуй, поинты за редим Supreme Herald. На модельку придется использовать обычную. Потому как здесь почему-то она не работает вместе с Elden Ring. Because it just refuses to work together with Elden Ring. I'm not even sure why. Okay, you should have gotten your points back, Supreme Herald. Все, вроде вернули очки Supreme Herald, можем продолжать. Now we can actually play some Elden Ring. The coffee unfortunately refuses to work today. Sort of reprimand. Bam! Reprimand this, bro. Cannot use my horse. A blessed bone shard, what? Это что такое? Material used for crafting items. Exceedingly rare to find. Okay. And thank you. Working. Pepper liver. Pickled liver. My name is Pickle. And turned myself into a pickle. Whoa! Okay. Вроде как дух, которого нам надо добыть. Его можно получить откуда-то отсюда. Я так понимаю, после босс-батла он выпадает, вот только надо найти сам босс-батл. As far as I understand, the spirit we are trying to find is somewhere in this location, but first we gotta find the boss battle of this place. It might actually... Wow. It might actually be kinda close to it and not inside this one, but in some cave nearby. Still, it's something we haven't explored yet, so might as well. Возможно, он даже не туда, а где-то в другом месте, в пещере какой-то. Но мы тут пока еще не были, поэтому почему бы не побегать, не посмотреть, что тут есть. Am I close to getting the power I need? Yes. Should be around here somewhere. Not in this chest, however. Так, на удивление не в этом сундуке он, а где ж тогда? And how do I get out of here? Ah, there's a ladder. It's a pretty weird location. You would expect it to have a boss battle, but no. There seems to be a site of grace, but no bosses around this area. Maybe I just haven't explored it enough. Uh-huh. Yes, that's a boss. Black Knight and Red. What a nice boss battle. Bro is on the spin to win grind set. It doesn't even feel like a boss, more like your average dude, you know? Alright, never mind. Enemy failed. Victoria. Ash of War Wings, nice. Мы теперь можем этот твой прикол с крыльями применять, да? Круто. For a second, I thought he was about to start flying. He kinda looked like it, yeah. And we can use his wings now on as a weapon art, which is kinda cool. Let me switch back to this dragon slaying katana. Сменимся обратно на катану. Where is the katana? Here is the katana. Dragon Hunter katana. Battlefield Priest cookbook. Yeah, and apparently what we're looking for is not in this castle, but somewhere nearby. It must be in this area, we gotta descend downwards. Так, я теперь понял, где нужная нам фигня. Она вот где-то в этой области. Нам надо как-то туда попасть. How do we get to that area? Ну вот, let me teleport back to the entrance to the castle, and we shall find out. Давайте телепортнемся ко входу в замок и узнаем, как туда попасть. Bah! And what's down here? We haven't explored this. Вот тут еще что-то. I haven't actually lost any health from falling, huh? A lot of dead bodies, bro. Marikarun, wait, used to gain 80,000 runes, god damn. Руна Марики это аж 80 тысяч рун. Sounds up. Iris of Occultation. Iris of Occultation. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. What? It's consumable. Написано, поставьте на кого-то, чтобы отвергнуть свет в любой его форме. Этому существу Mesma Soldier Ashes, that's a new spirit, but that's not one I'm looking for. And those are enemies, what? Beast liver? Nah. Белок можно убивать, you can kill girls over here. Wow. Huh? Wait, what's the point of this location? Я не понял, о чем тут прикол? Just way back here. Окей. Просто возврат сюда, значит, да? Ну, хорошо. Blazed Bone Shard. Boom. Right, then let's jump down here. Let's beat this guy. Throwing daggers. And Ghost Glove Work. Ghost Glove Work might actually be useful to upgrade our spirits. There's another grace right here. Not just another grace, but a grace with Summoning totems of the boss nearby as well. Так, а тут не только крыс, но и крыс с тотемом на призыв. То есть тут еще и босс где-то рядом. I would assume the boss is inside this cave right here. Let me try. Наверное, тут этот ваш босс battle. Ah, no, wait, is it the dragon place? That's why. Привет, привет, Азаманион. Так, ну я недавно, кстати, пробовал от одного разработчика игру с головоломками. Ты можешь разместить в наш кодинг-канал всю эту информацию, Азума. Зайди к нам в Discord, размести в кодинг-канал, и я уверен, найдутся люди, готовые тебе помочь. Это какая-то называна Soul Spinning. Я вот так помог одному разработчику, когда он в Дискорде попросил схожую тему. No! Хавали меня. Still alive, bitch! Oh my god. Еще живы? Еще живем. Воу-хоу-хоу-хоу! Асема там! Обекшу минуточку. Сейчас посередине боя нахожусь. А не просто сама тайнущая Арара. Апекшу. Арара. Как поживаешь? Расскажи-ка. Time for some. Coffee attempts это Асема. Да. Please don't cringe too hard, guys. Хорошо, хорошо, Азума. 1 июня можно и бухать, еще и в воскресенье можно целый день спать, да. Каникулы, каникулы. Да. Alright, do I actually wanna find those things though? God damn it, бра. Что-то у меня нет, не горю желанием с ними продолжать драться. Blessing of Marika. I thought it would just yank itself off a cliff or something. Думал, эта фигня себя с обрыва сбросит, но нет. Фунтил Вулюкин клавьето. Мысль, как стать школьником. Надо в это просто поверить. Надо быть им душевно. И тогда станешь им физически. Меня недавно кассирша вообще назвала мальчиком. Мальчик, которому 31 год, представляешь? Ни хрена себе так, да? Как можно было назвать меня мальчиком? Я, видимо, выгляжу все же как мальчик. Несмотря на то, что я безумно накачан. И занимался единоборствами. Пойдешь душевно мотить со школьниками Femboy'ми, а что, кофе не хватает в этом плане, да? Кому отдыхать, а кому пахать? 1 число все же не для всех. Выходной получается, да? Alright, we gotta find a way down. We gotta find a way down and to my right. Надо вот как-то спуститься вон туда. Но как это сделать, не разбившись, это вот большой вопрос. How do we do this without dying? How do we get to that place without death? Is the question. No! Абекшел, че? Спасибо за чир, Абекшел. Это что еще за существо? Kind of new enemy type is this? Па! Жесть какая. Quite a powerful enemy. А я школьник. Ну... А что, я не похож на школьника? Посмотри на мою модельку, это полный рост. Если это не школьная форма, то я даже не знаю. Это только деловая получается. Но тогда как ты объяснишь кроссовочки? А? Сапожки, вернее. Кстати, мною же нарисованы. Опа! Так, чуть было не раскрыл секреты горничной кофе. Ишь ты какой. Ишь какой. Слава. А такая стать? Хорошо. Или ты имеешь в виду в полный рост? Полный рост? Мне тогда надо будет кое-что убрать. И могу вот так вот модельку оставить. Full body coffee. Да, ему. Вся кофе полный рост. А я имел в виду именно костюм горничной. А что, полный рост не хотите меня видеть, да? Юбка смущает, что ли? И между прочим, я свои обычные шорты заменил на зеленую юбочку, как на моей обычной модели, да? А у меня есть кое-какой рисуночек, даже несколько на такую тему. Сейчас с колготочками это идет хорошо, я считаю. Thank you, Working. Если загляните в мой 18 плюс телеграм, там все есть, да. И совершенно бесплатно. Так. И, кстати, тут сапожки другой расцветки. Да. My shoes are a different color in this outfit. They're actually a different color in every outfit. Так. Ссылка на телеграм есть в описании видео на YouTube, но я вижу, что Азума у нас с Твича, поэтому сейчас туда перекину. У меня есть еще и обычный телеграм. Только ты учти, если ты зайдешь в 18+ телеграм, то там не только на тему ножек есть всякое. Я предупреждал, если что. Ну так ты же тоже на Твиче обэкшил, ты можешь тоже перейти по этой ссылке. То, что я пинганул Азуму, это я... Чтобы Азума внимание обратил. Он же первый попросил. Мгм. На тебе я там буду тоже очень рад. А? Why is this guy only casting like fire spells? Чувак просто кастовал огненные спелы, ага. Потом расскажи о своем впечатлении о Зума там. Те, кто первый раз заходят, очень шокированы обычно. Так что расскажите о своем опыте, ребята. Буду признателен. Alright, we got down into the location, but apparently we gotta advance through it in order to reach any sides of grace. Ящик с чокопаем. Это всегда приятно, да. Приятно бывает заглянуть в телеграм 17 перезатков. Я про него именно вопрос задал про этот опыт. Но чаек с чокопаем это да. Это хорошо, это комфортно. Я бы тоже не против. У меня купленные сегодня шоколадки уже закончились мне. А мне хочется еще. Не может от шока отойти, видимо, так, да. Там первое, что можно заметить, это рисунок на тему сейчас, одну секунду. А где она тут была? Это рисунок на тему этого мема, который у нас ходил повсеместно с лошадью. Мейн. Лучший человек. Мужик. Мейн. Так что это получается. Это плюс вот это. The main himself, да. I just posted a link to my 18+ Telegram. And the first drawing you can notice is a combination of those two memes. Wink, wink. So, you know, can be quite shocking to new people, not gonna lie. Me and myself. The anatomy of coffee VTuber. Oh.
Looking gay M8.
Absolutely homosexual. Welcome, watch our streams. And thank you. Let me upgrade our other donation goal. It's probably like a 1,000, right? The current rate. Just for simplicity. And wait, why did it not upgrade? We have defeated the Ghost Flame Dragon, Lord Canestra. Welcome. We have defeated the Ghost Flame Dragon, we have defeated the boss inside the castle around here. And right now I'm trying to get a Spirit Ash for a certain canon character. If we unlock those two sides of grace, we defeated the boss next to this one. And I'm not sure where I even arrived at, because this area hasn't even been explored by me yet. Best Spirit Ash is Mimic Tier plus 10. Mimic Tier. Wait, you can actually summon a Mimic? Is that what you're telling me? Видела, похоже, что у меня это еще хорошо. Ну ладно, ладно. Ты еще промотай там наверх, увидишь много всего другого. Особенно много было интересного опыта в обители Зла 3. Немезида там настолько до меня домогался в самой игре, настолько был сложным врагом, что я решил это изобразить. Да. Своеобразным образом. Yeah, I haven't heard about Mimic Ash. Anyway, do Mesma. I will do Mesma once I obtain the cannon. I really need my cannon. My cannon based cannon. Or at least let me find like a site of grace, cause I made a very long path from here to here, and I haven't unlocked a single site of grace yet. I feel like it would be a waste if we are incapable of teleporting back here. At least it would be a very difficult thing to find afterwards. Так там же вверх промотай немного об Actual. Там ссылочка есть, давай я тебе еще раз запущу. Минуточку. Как ты ее пропустила, Бэкшел? Она же была прямо над твоим постом. Дайте я пингану. Глядя на меня, больше убеждаешься, что тебе нужен художник. Это ты пипецкий фиговый художник. Я помню, когда мы с другом попробовали разработать игру еще, будучи детьми. Из меня был хороший программист, но художник из меня был никакой. Я ненавидел рисование вот буквально до 27 лет. И он, в свою очередь, сделал такую неплохую музыку. Я сделал даже движок трехмерный, но так как мы не понимали, что мы делаем, дальше этого не зашло. А теперь я прям научился рисовать, я даже пробовал там клепать свою игру. Правда, от нее мне пришлось отвлечься. Ради соцпостов. И в то время я еще модельку менял. Надо бы вернуться к этому проекту. Ну вообще да, в Game Development, я думаю, художник важный элемент. Вот я бы хотел этот костюмчик перерисовать, на самом-то деле, костюм горничной. Мне кажется, я могу изобразить его куда получше. Так, вроде мы тут открыли Грейс, правильно? Да, вот он. Ruined Forge has found the Grace in Ruined Forge. Hit them when they're weakest. Wait, did I not visit this place before? I swear to God, I've been to a similar location. Очень странно, мне казалось, я в этой локации уже был. Did I not visit this place before, guys? I think I've been here already. I experienced like a very weird deja vu. All dungeons look the same, quality content. For real. Alright, let me teleport to Mesma. Where is he? Dark chamber entrance, probably. Cannot travel to the site of grace from this location. Oh shit, bruh. Alright, let me find the teleportation out of the dungeon. There's gotta be one, right? Yes, there was such enemies on that one as well, by the way, in that dungeon that I visited previously. Даже такие враги были раньше. данжи, которые я посещал. Мы там еще добыли оружие, я помню, мы добыли молоток кузнеца. Smith Script X. And we got a Smith hammer at the end of the previous dungeon like this. Да, но то оружие было в конце данжа. И было молоток, было молотком, если я правильно помню. Like, do I even have to fight this guy? I kinda need to, because otherwise I don't see an exit from here. He just tries to bully me while I search for it. I will not be bullied. Где отсюда выход? Это чё? Просто тупиковая комната, походу дела. I think there's no exit besides the entrance. Окей. Да, это была просто тупиковая комната. И да, вот была такая фигня, мы на нее запрыгнули, мы пробежались до конца и таким образом попали куда нужно. Под конец данжа. Тут, наверное, та же тема. Yeah, I remember even running on this cannon and we got to the end of the dungeon. This way is probably the end of the dungeon if you follow this path too. They really should have introduced is that a golem? No, it's your mama. They really should introduce like a homeward bound item to Elden Ring. That would have been so much... That would have been so useful. До сих пор не понимаю, что они не добавили в Elden Ring предмета по типу косточки, которая была в прошлых частях. Наверное, потому что теперь можно телепортироваться из любой позиции. Грейсом. I think it's because you can teleport from any position to a site of grace. You lost your sanity. Адекшел посетил мой телеграм и сошел с ума сразу же. Большинство народа, что туда заходит, не ожидает, какой там контент. А у меня очень разрященный. Очень табу контент. Поэтому шокирую сразу. Кофе, может быть, еще кто-то за щука, да? Опустили эту пушку в лаву. Мы поменяли ее направление, мы теперь можем вниз спуститься. We can now climb down by using this cannon. Ой, вот это прыжок. Но! Мне надо было просто прыгать прямо вниз, а не пытаться вперед. I only realized that I had to jump straight down instead of forward when I already jumped. Я понял это, когда уже было поздно, когда я прыгнул. Блин, а у меня там 170 тысяч душ. I got like 170,000 souls over there. I need to get them back. Wait. Блин, их надо добыть обратно. Заходишь на стрим вроде невинный мальчик, заходишь в телеграм, а там художник. 30-летний качат-боец, да. Извращуга. Не забываем. Бум. Ля-ля. I thought I would fall and die again. Вау. Блин, я думала, я сейчас снова упаду и умру. И потеряю 170... Wait. Oh no. Oh no, how do I get my runes back? How do I get my runes back? Погодите. А как мне теперь руны вернуть, а? Как мне теперь ее обратно поднять? How do I raise it back? I need my runes. Oh my god. Хьюстон, у нас проблема. In Houston, we got a large problem. Ah! Let's go. There better be a lever up here. No, no. Tail of the Golem Smith. Eshna. Return to entrance. No! No, I need my runes. Yes, there is a lever. Nice. Ой, слава богу. Можно поднять обратно. Oh god. It's so dark. Wait, I need some illumination. Так темно, надо подсветить чем-то. Where is my lantern? Где моя лампада? Is it not supposed to be in tools? Ah, here we go. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Рискованно. О, нас сработало. It was kinda risky, but it worked. Oh, no. Лучше взять такой подход, я считаю. Па! Pow. Oh mama, now we gotta go back. Now we actually gotta exit the dungeon. Теперь надо выходить из этого данжа, конечно. Wait, I think I went into the wrong direction. Oh no. Я, походу, зашел не туда. Капут, я чуть было не упал. I almost fell. Oh my god, you know what? I'm just going here. Screw it. Let me out! А не понял, как мы раньше выбрались, я в замешательстве. Did I get out before? I'm so confused. Not the chain, yeah. Мы через эту комнату проходили или через что-то другое? Я потерялся немного тут. Давайте тут попробуем наверх забраться. Smith Crypt Shield. Nice. But how do I get out? Вот тут, по-моему, выход. That was way too close, real and true. But I think we are back at the entrance. Or at least we're back to a lever. Some kind of lever. Еще один рычаг. Да, вышитите. Не, ребята, я в полном замешательстве. Как выйти отсюда? I'm extremely confused as to how to exit this place, because I cannot just teleport out of... Okay, apparently I could just teleport outside. Wow. Wow. Cheat engine time, if only... But I could have teleported all this time? Are you kidding me? Apparently, you can teleport after you discover an exit from the dungeon. You cannot teleport before you discover it. Вау. Короче, когда вы нашли выход из данжа, вы можете телепортироваться. Пока не найдете, не можете. О, коты я стогал. Не-ка кофе. Ушки мне подкрутили. Ребята. Так, мы можем левелапнуться. And level up our dexterity even more. Additional damage. Wait, why does it go from like 223 to 671? What? Посмотрите, какой скачок на оружие. С 223 урона до 671 урона. Что? Багерино. Багерино, complete Багерино. I mean, the katana, by the way, cannot be made to scale with strength. I tried to replace the spirit, the weapon art, and I could not. It didn't allow me to replace the weapon art on this. I guess because it's like a special weapon or something. But it's got the same scaling from strength and dexterity, so it's still kind of good scaling. Since we are leveling up dexterity for the lack of any other soft caps we can reach. It's gonna be pain, bro. It's gonna be pain and propane accessories. I mean, I'm gonna fight him, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose. And I would rather upgrade some spirit ashes. I've received quite a bunch of new ones. But Sean Lord King Strap. Let's do it. Я уверен, в этом бою я, конечно, проиграю, но попытка не пытка. Ouch. I wonder if you can jump to avoid that follow-up.
The grace of God, shadow of death, in the embrace of mesmerism.
Okay, yes, that is unavoidable death. That is just unavoidable death. Attempt number 2. Если он вас хватает, это просто неизбежная смерть, поэтому этого надо избегать любой ценой. Еще понять, как вот это атаку избежать после того, как он на землю падает. If only I could understand how to avoid the follow-up after he smashes into the ground and makes spikes rise. Oh, you can crit him! Nice! Его критануть можно, оказывается. Вторая фаза? He's got a second phase as well. Are you kidding me? У него есть еще вторая фаза, вы издеваетесь. Первая фаза как будто недостаточно сложная, да?
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light.
As if his first phase isn't difficult enough. We obtain some kind of...
Forgive me.
Obtain some kind of eye we can use to make someone devoid of light, but he's about to take out his own eye, I guess. Глаз себе вырвет, что ли? А, да. Everyone has two faces. Oh no. Wait till I see his second face, yeah. Gets more fun from here. Nah. I wanna get off Mr. Mesmer's wild ride. Oh no 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 no. He's got his pee-pee in the form of a snake.
Soon.
Not good.
Tarnished.
Why is it protruding from his groin? I was just joking.
Be taken in the jaws.
Он и так был одноглазый при этом.
Serpent, shorn of light.
Даже внутри змеи. He's even got snakes like behind his eyes. What? Oh my god! Чё это было такое? What kind of first attack is this? Sounds Undertale all over again. Isn't his most powerful attack is the very first one? Oh, mama.
As shall I.
Жесть, обоих вальнул. A snake is his what? Well, you know. You know. Am I okay? No. I'm getting snaked over here. Lightless creatura, да? We obtained an item. We obtained this item. An iris that is dark as night. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune as a cost of all the runes currently held. In the realm of shadows, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Elf Tree to intensify the fuse of the flock to magnificent effect. I wonder if I can just use it on myself. And try to fight him again. Because apparently we receive all the buffs from this. As if we activated a great rune. A rune arc, I mean. Oh. I tried to jump, but I couldn't do it in time. Пробовал прыгнуть, но вовремя не получилось. Right back to his second phase, let's go. Wondering why they're not using their most powerful attack as an opener indeed.
I will not suffer.
Alright, let's skip this now. Now he gets like absolutely new attacks in this phase too. Like the variation on his normal moves. Bruh, no. Вау! Это да! То есть у него не только обычные атаки становятся немного другими, но и превращение в змею — это что-то вообще новое. Him turning into a snake is a completely new thing. Like he gets completely new attacks. Now mate, I gotta try to get to a cave over here. That's where the most powerful spirit ash is contained. And I think we can get to it from here. Because he gets new attacks, he's a snake girl now. Nobody can beat the original snake girl slash main from Dark Souls 1. Nobody can outdo the Snake Prince of Bel-Air, of Dark Moon. The Snake Femboy, the original Snake Femboy, is the best. For real. Now, Sky is more like a Metal Gear Solid Snake Boy. This guy is more masculine, dark, and more blind. But for real. Especially in his second phase. Damn. I thought we could just get down here, but nah. Я думал, там можно слезть, но нет. Where did we even go down? I gotta retrace my steps a little bit. I cannot panic roll this, gotta learn the reef and true. I feel like I got hit a bunch because I didn't wait for the visual cue. The snake is much more predictable than his first phase combinations. His first phase combinations are also kinda predictable, but they are faster. And the snake is slower. You can wait for it. Was I say scared to show you his snake? Yeah. He's got a pretty big snake, not gonna lie. Especially in that opening attack. DLC is way more vertical than the main game, true. Some locations are very difficult to access without falling. But there seems to be a way to go through all of them if you find the path. Got some snakes protruding from a lake over here. And yeah, this is something new. I don't think we got to the place through here before. I think that's new. Or maybe not. No, I do remember those guys here. Так, вот тут мы уже проходили, да, это я помню. Но теперь нам надо повернуть на другую сторону. Now we gotta turn to a different side. Yeah, you see, we gotta go through this lake down here, and then we gotta press it through here. The beacon number 3. And the lake is actually even lower So we gotta descend one more in order to continue. One more time. Надо еще ниже спускаться. Вот как это сделать? How do you possibly descend anymore? There's no ledge anywhere. I guess we got a circle around. Is that what you're telling me? Видимо, надо как-то обойти эту пропасть. Видимо, это надо вот так вот по кругу обходить. Это жесть. Неужто нету попроще способа спуститься? Is there like no easier way to climb down? This is ridiculous. But screw it, let me try to ignore all the enemies and just find a way to the beacon. Давайте попробуем заигнорить всех врагов и найти туда путь. Потому что мне эта локация тупо нужна для одного подземелья. Рау бейс. Рау ту-ту. Ту-ру-ру-ру-ру-ру. Also placed a beacon over here for whatever reason. Might wanna check this out as well. Тут мы еще поместили маячок, надо бы его тоже проверить, потому что я уже не помню, чего он тут. Но, наверное, пометили что-то важное. Oh, bro's gonna shoot me. Bro is going to shoot me. Too bad, boy, you only got one shot. One opportunity. Now you're going down. In the most literal sense of the word. I missed a grace? Well, we're gonna find a different one. For real, for real. I actually learned how to jump attacks quite nice when I fought that Ghost Flame Dragon. I never really utilized the jump much. And then I realized that I can even jump on my horse when it's trying to attack me. And something clicked in me. And I can also jump from my horse and start attacking mid-air, which is also very useful. I haven't really utilized it much before. I'd be jump attacking all over the place if I played some PvP. It's very prevalent in PvP, huh? Interesting. Did you try out Elden Ring Night Train? By the way, Lord Kinister. I heard mixed reviews about it. It recently came out on Steam and some people say it's even worse than Dark Souls 2. But apparently it's good if you play with friends. The only issue is you gotta have 2 buddies to play with. Because it's a minimum of a 3-player party. Apparently. Oh, big location. Very big location. Умага. Ничего себе большая локация. I feel like we could try to go here and possibly find a way through somehow. У меня ощущение, что мы можем пройти под этот мост и найти каким-то образом путь через эту тему. Yes, there's a lot of exploration to be done. It got mixed reviews and you are not interested in Battle Royale or roguelite shit. Yeah, it kinda sounds like it. Some people call it Fortnite. You got this Fortnite wall closing in on you whenever you play it. How do they reduce a From Software game to Fortnite? How did From Soft fall so low? Appeal to modern audiences for real, for real. Reward Spiritish. Nice. Поднять бы еще вот куда бы нам. Давайте все же на этот маячок пойдем. Это какой по счету 4? А это как раз сюда. The beacon is here. Still not enough of a change in elevation to go down there. Still not enough of a descent. Unfortunately. I'd be wondering what this place is about, however. Интересное, на взгляд, место. Давайте посмотрим, что это такого можно найти. Сосощение сама. Куда пропадал? Угу. Завлек тебя мой канал, небось, да? Так. Как бы спуститься? Ладно, это один способ спуститься, конечно. Я хотел попасть вот туда, вон ту комнату с лутом, но... Видимо, не вариант. Тут мне ушки кошачьи приделали. Костюмчик. Сменила я свой. Nah, bruh, just how do you freaking reach that place? I am pure confusion. We gotta probably read on how to do it, cause maybe the only way to it would be through Mesma. I feel like we might need to circle around all the way through here. Next to like it. Nah, that doesn't make any sense. It seems like there's a way from this castle to this position. And from this position you can go here. So it indeed seems like we need to complete the castle in order to get to the place, because how else do you do it? The dragon pit is actually through here, so we cannot backtrack into this dark area. But the cave I'm looking for is it's somewhere around those beacons. Let me show you. Well, no. Like a spirit attacking me. But yes, that's the one I'm looking for. And it's located in the Dark Light Catacombs. And the Dark Light Catacombs are here. Castle Watering Hole Site of Grace. This area can only be accessed after discovering the path to the river under Shadow Keep. Where is the Shadow Keep? Huh? On the east side of the Shadow Keep. The main entrance to the Shadow Keep is located on the east side of the Shadow Keep. Direct path to finding this is to travel from the Church District High Road Site of Grace. So from this one, and how do you get to this one? Wait. Is the previous is this castle? I'm not sure if it's at Mesma castle or not. Yes, that's a Mesma castle, that's for sure. Yeah, they defeated this character. Next is a Shadow Keep. The next location is apparently the Shadow Keep. And you can access it from here. So I missed some turn in the castle. Alright. Какой-то поворот замки пропустили вот направо. We go to the first floor and see what I missed. На сообщение все. Проверил, одобрил. Гном вот что делает, превращает меня в гномика. Alright, Wolf King, take your time and nice appetite to you. The gnome. The gnomer. I'm the gnomer, baby. I never actually saw my full model being gnomed like this. I am the gnome and I'm taking you to Hyperborea. 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 Oh. What's enemy speed disrupting my menu. Ah. Я отведу вас к Hyperborea.
What could they possibly have in mind? The implications are... Freya, by the god. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her... A true red mane she is. Hardly troubled, but no one is without their shortcut. She has a hard road. Perhaps our concerns are but two sides. Well, what's the... Yes. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of... He plans to use his corpse as the... He has forsaken Lord beggars belief. I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to grasp the human... One thing is certain. Righteous tarnished, you have given me the art, but I can hardly fathom it. I am a warrior, but I've aged. Curse it all. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that... The absolute fault. The absolute...
Inhibitor knows a shadow realm, so maybe there's a way to it from here after all. We just gotta find it. And maybe we shouldn't be trying to do it blind. Maybe I should I should look at the way to continue into that place after all. I'm pretty sure that's a site of grace where we fought the boss, right? Gnome until the lizard man are defeated precisely. Yeah, right. You know what would be the easiest way to go about it? Let's
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
let's just put this to YouTube.
Alright, here we are. So again, just to explain where we exactly are and how to get here. Start here, High Road Cross, go here. Then you kind of drop here, underground. Go here.
Wait, what do you mean you kinda drop the underground? Alright. Оказывается, доступ туда вот через эту локацию. Интересно, интересно. И погодите, у меня что, все это время была включена... Был включен браузер? Была включена захватка браузера? Нехорошо. Но по ходу дела нам надо найти путь под землю вот тут. Apparently there's some kind of way underground over here. Ага. Yeah, I remember I discovered this before, but I didn't think I would survive the fall, so... Я помню, я вот это находил, но я не думал, что здесь можно как-то пережить падение. I'm probably gonna die if I simply jump down. But what other option do I have, huh? Yeah, you see, I simply died. But that's what he tells me to do. He tells me to go on the ground there.
The underpass. Now let's go.
Как туда попасть под землю-то? I'm just very confusion at this point. Пойдешь спать? Хорошо, Азума. Спасибо, что был со мной. Здесь по-любому есть какой-то проход под землю. Только как его найти? I just gotta somehow find a way underground here. But a safe way to descend on the ground. More ruins. How to get to it, yeah.
I'm pretty sure you had to get to the village side of Grace. We're gonna head over to the east.
Кари, добро пожаловать, рейдеры.
I'm pretty sure you head to the Shadowkeep Church District entrance. I'll be starting.
Я сейчас пытаюсь разобраться, как тут...
Get to Bonnie Village if you haven't been here yet. From Bonnie Village side of Grace. We're gonna head to the east.
Пройти до одного Бонфера.
We're gonna jump over.
Так скажем. Ладно, рынке, а вы во что играли?
And we're gonna cross this.
А ну-ка.
This bridge.
Elden Ring Night Rain уже играете? Вау.
The side of
И
Grace.
каково оно? Rest is just following the same trail. That's not the way to get to it. I think this guy is gonna explain how to do it. The Moor Ruins, yeah. Вот это чувак вроде объясняет, как спрыгнуть. Ah, wait a moment. I think he just goes like to the side of this building. Мне кажется, он тут просто со стороны обошел это здание. А ну-ка. Но опять же, где тут можно обойти со стороны? Это очень странно. No, there's no way to like approach it from a side. Or maybe right here, ну-ка. Этот вот чувак, я еще думал, что за враг. Видимо, он охранял как раз проход куда нужно. This guy must have been protecting the way forward. Or not, cause yeah, it's still not apparent. Вот, блин, как туда спуститься? Икари, а вы проходили основную игру? Может, вы знаете, как это сделать? Это я в полном замешательстве. Угу. Гиперскучный роглайт. Кайп игра веселая, буквально пару часов только, да? Жаль слышать, конечно. How did that guy go there? Yeah, give me the full guide. I need to understand. Alright, finally we found somebody who's starting from this side of Grace. Он наконец-то нашли кого-то, кто стартует отсюда, начиная. Вау! Вау! Но это же жесть! Погодите, то есть это нужно вот сюда бежать. Ага. You gotta run over here. And here you got the way to go down. Вау. Окей. Вот теперь понятно, куда идти и что делать. Я слышал там, как бы, отрицательные отзывы. Действительно, люди говорят, что типа роглайт, типа Fortnite, и такие дела. Я так понимаю, вы со зрителями группы играли, да? Икари? Или с другими ютуберами? Yeah, it's not obvious at all. But at least we finally found it. And I swear, I would never find it without YouTube help. Без помощи YouTube я бы, наверное, этот проход вот никогда не нашел. Так. Жесть, конечно. Вот тут просто пытаемся Месмера одолеть, и до второй фазы мы доходим нормально, но дальше начинаются проблемы. Я бы хотел перед очередной попыткой добыть призыв, который облегчит эту ситуацию. Этот есть один такой, вроде как чрезвычайно АПшный призыв, но он доступен только в определенной локации, до которой мы еще не доходили. И вот путь к ней лежит через много и много падений. Падение вниз к нужному уровню. Угу. Oh, why did I go on a horse when we got a ladder? Не стоило даже садиться на лошадь, это есть лестница. Mm-hmm. And yeah, apparently Elden Ring Night Train is more of a roguelite. That's not really worth its money. It seems that they are abusing the Elden Ring title to push something absolutely abhorrent, like Metal Gear Survive was another example of such a move by game companies. Вот мне напомнила ситуацию с Metal Gear Survive. Elden Ring Night Train напомнил. I can summon a leg here. Олега можно призвать. Metal Gear Survive тоже воспользовались тайтлом успешной франшизы для промоушена какой-то бреда. С ней мало связанного. Мало имеющего общего. Опа. Олег пропал. I think Олег disappeared. A tooth whip. Oh, and finally I found the grace. But I think what we need is actually somewhere in this area, right? Let me take a look again. Castle Watering Hole, Site of Grace. Bridge leading to the village. Bonnie Village. I guess we gotta continue a bit forward. Нужно продолжать немного дальше, я так думаю. На-на-на. Ну какой симпатяга тут стоит, а? We got the funny creature here! Oh my god! Damn, Elden Ring locations are just straight up huge at times. Какие большие локации все же в Elden Ring. Church District High Road. It's still not the grace we are trying to discover. То есть еще не тот грейс, который нам нужен. Let's got to be another one here. I think it's moving back to the castle, but I'm also pretty curious what's inside the castle. It's such a low level, and why did I just lose my horse? There's a summoning totem. Church District entrance. Shadow Keep, yeah. That's where we actually need to go. Or maybe not so much, huh? Hey, we actually gotta go here. It's so redonkulous, like such a complicated level design. The contraption does not move. It's filled with water as well, so we cannot really continue here unless we jump down there. No main required here. Main is always required. When you're a Femboy, you always need a main. No. По идее, надо наоборот повернуть в эту сторону, направо. И как-то спуститься вниз получается. Now we gotta be climbing down again, are you kidding me? Okay, this seems like the way to climb down. Вот вроде спуск идет. Куда нужно? It's a very long climb, so I'm not gonna lie. Очень долгие это спуски, конечно. Like the majority of the game, I'm just pressing the circle button. I don't know, there's no actual way to climb any further down. But it's weird that they would even introduce a path here. Like, what for? There's no dungeon here or anything. Зачем они добавили возможность сюда спускаться, если тут продолжения нету, если это тупик? Ведь даже нет никакого данжа, ничего другого. А нет, постойте, есть данжен. No, wait, there is a dungeon. Or not. No, this is also just a dead end. What? Это тоже тупик, вы издеваетесь, да? Are you kidding me? Is this not a dungeon? If you ain't got a dungeon, if you ain't got any... If you ain't got any special enemies, then why do you even introduce us here? Why do you even allow me to climb down here? Just poor game design at this point. The previous games were at least somewhat linear, so you could avoid such a situation. But not Elden Ring now. A completely pointless place. When the only continuation is actually here. Cathedral of Manus? Is this a Dark Souls reference? Right, where are we? Cathedral of Manus Meteor. That's also not the bonfire I need. There seems to be some kind of character here. Какой-то персонаж тут есть, но опять же не тот Грейс, что нам нужен. Знаете, я уже устал от этого. Давайте поговорим с ним и будем заканчивать стрим.
Well, we don't often receive. I am Emir. It is a in land so forsaken as these. Seeing that we have convened here, allow me to mark the occasion.
Necklace and a ruins map. Map the old ruins received. Check in inventory. Indicates the location of a hallowed ruin.
The map I gave you charts the site. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be... I only wish to be of service to help those who fight. I'm not mistaken, am I? You are a fighter. I've given you a map. Oh, I suppose you... I know the feeling for power.
We can study sorcery from him.
Mind your feet. You wouldn't want to hurt the little...
Okay. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry, but this is just very tiring and gets very boring. We'll discover a path forward on another stream. Ладно, я уже устал, и это довольно все скучно, поэтому найдем путь дальше на другом стриме как-нибудь. Но пока что спасибо большое, что подключались, спасибо большое, что были со мной. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for watching. Next stream is gonna be on Tuesday at 6:30 PM GMT plus 3. Следующий стрим у нас во вторник 6:30 по Москве. Ну а пока что... But for now, it's a bye. Bye. Пока-пока. Спокойной ночи. Good night.